Alright, so, part 26. The archives have already got like 25 minutes of free content if you want to go over there and check it, or if you want to see the stream before it eventually gets nuked on Twitch, then go ahead. But I was just looking at this world and what had happened, everything that had happened between now and like when we started, and then now, like, it's just, yeah. Think how far it's actually come. Now, like, actually quite interesting. Oh, these, okay, the visuals are broke again. These things run out. It's like supposed to dispense snow. Oh, now they work in as soon as I walk in here. They seem like they're dispensing snow. Yeah, and there's part of the tree, the underside of the tree. Can't believe I built I built the entire fucking shed thing of this. I hate that it's like, it's not thing. I would have preferred it to be like this all the way along, but the walls were up. Nice flag spike. Means someone is joining, or someone has joined. It's C's! C's has joined! Is that the same? Oh, that's more or less butted up to it. That's probably one of the things why, but it doesn't matter. I'm not bothered. Next one when we build another shed like this in the game. Yeah, it'd be a lot better. Oh, I sees. Oh, I forgot I turned. Oh, I forgot I That's the wrong one. No, where the fuck is it? There. I forgot I turned that off because I was doing something last night. But hi, sees. There's fuck you, Voldemort. Oh. Well. How's that new? How the fuck's the? I'm curious what's happening. What are the nuclear shits going on there? Like, same time. Let's go. I'm curious. Same time. What's Detroit like? Oh wait, there's no direct zip line there now, is there? Shit! I've got to take the fucking train. I could, yeah. Fuck it. Let's just grab this and off we go. Head over to Islands. Or as we call it, as now we call it, bloody Detroit. That's more or less the angle. It was actually. Hang on, why don't I just? I keep forgetting the unmute Discord thing. These parts, man. It's fine. Alright, now people can hear you. Oh, that's the wrong button again, you... I'm an idiot!
But can they still hear me?
Yes. They
Hello,
should
stream. Fuck the 4 viewers in particular watching the stream.
For fuck's sake, C's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Lamau.
Y'all are cool.
Y'all are cool. Everyone that watches this is you're all cool. Like, you're all absolutely based.
We got the IC certification of cool.
Yes. You're all unfathomably based. Oh, I could have gotten that trade. Wait, if it stops at the... Ah, fuck! Stop at the... Yeah! Gotta love this shit, man! Will this thing stop? No, it won't. Damn it! There's too many sections ahead. Fuck! Oh well, the hover pack does just enough anyway. Was this one of the original? I don't know why this is here. Must be one of the original, like, pathways. I could have taken that train, but it's going the wrong fucking way. I just want to see what's going on down here, man. Oh, and then another train comes behind it. Me, I guess. Oh yes, that's where it used. Yeah, because it used to go like straight across that when I built the bloody thing. It was me that brought it originally over here, and then from there it just, yeah, turned into this. This is like at some. I'm being honest. At some point, everyone just gets to the point where they're just like, "Fuck it, let's just make a mess." So that's essentially what this just is.
To the point where nobody really cares.
Yeah.
Anymore.
We are at the point that like nobody really
By the way,
cares
I forgot
anymore.
to send a screenshot for you because I didn't know where the fuck it was.
Well, shit. Average
Use
no
that for
hover pack
the-
moment.
For the previous part, or
Oh, for the previous part. Let me have a look.
I don't know which one was it with the major rail rework downgrades as Nat said.
As you were doing the rail work, I think that was the last part.
Yeah.
You did the rail work, was the last part.
Yeah, I have downgraded the railway.
Downgraded the railway. Sometimes the downgrade can be an upgrade. It's funny, to be honest, sometimes it's weird.
And yet Discord doesn't realize it.
That one would be like, you know, that could work for like, yeah, because that was part 25, so that will work for that one, no problem. I'm gonna fucking just down some of my drink while I'm thinking, because, yeah. Oh. Thank God for alt tabs. Yes, the fact that yeah, running the heavy oil residue into fuel, and then we ran that through fuel generators. And then all of these fuel generators running off this fucking fuel here just because we needed, you know.
Oh yeah, for the people watching this series for the first time.
Yeah.
And exactly on this episode, they have started watching this. First of all, hello, welcome to JH's channel.
Yes.
I'm irrelevant, but if you're wondering what the fucking railway fucking thing is, go watch. Well, basically take the number of this episode and then -1.
Yep. So go back to
And
25.
you'll get the proper context for it.
Seas did the Sky Foundation railways, and Nat did all of those railways. Oh. Oh, me. Like, pull it down so I can actually see, like, if my microphone is active or not, because, like, just in case I press the mute button, I need to know if it's muted or not.
But I won't even lie, straight railways look more appealing to the eyes than the zigzags.
That did say something that, like, if you wanted them straight, just say, like, because that design can work if you put it straight, like, it's just, you know.
I mean, that design has some straight issues, which technically makes the design gay. No.
Lol. Just finish this drink, I might as well, fuck it. Oh. I mean, like, yeah, you could get this to go, like, in a straight line. It's just, it's always going to be, like, curvatures to railroads. That's just how it is. There's going to be slight curvatures to railroads, but, like, like, I mean, easiest way to make that more, in a sense, straight would be just to put so many foundations out. I did tell Nat about it. Like, sure. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of it does. You can't think, because Nat's idea was because he doesn't like how close together the railways were and didn't want to risk, like, a bug collision. Okay. So he just does them with this foundation space in between. If it were me, I would just do a monorail system. If it's just me, it's just a monorail system in a massive circuit. Every train goes on one row.
Technically do that.
Yeah, I mean the second, if my second world is anything to go by, I literally had like a train come from here, 2 trains come from here, followed on the same line, and then split where they thing, and then come on back on the same return line. That's how I did them. It was like almost like a monorail. I didn't have like their track and back track next to next. It was just it was just like a circuit. Trains are fucking weird in this game. But no, because like 1.1 was bound to come out. By the time this part's probably available for you guys on YouTube, like we would have already probably been in 1.1 doing a playthrough on Twitch with 1.1, and I know for a fact when 1.1 comes out, I want to take a train and I want to have it on the steepest foundations we can from the highest point, and just drive it right fucking straight forward down to a straight where there's no buffers at the end, and just run the train straight off the tracks.
That would be fun.
That's one of the things I really would like to do, is just run it straight off the tracks. Oh. For me, get the train to go as fast as it possibly can downhill, and then just have it just ramp straight off the end of the track.
At the same time, we need more people to play that Satisfactory with.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Alright, so how much of this is filled up with bastard water?
3 people is good.
Mm-hmm.
More is better.
Yep. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? This makes so much residual water. And that's just to take the excess overflow from this.
The what?
The water that it makes. Like, it makes 105 and that's only
The
consuming
what and the
200.
where?
Huh? Oh, it's
The
over
what
here.
and the where
But
is
here.
this?
It's where
Nope.
I'm getting the aluminium for the fixed site ingots, making those expansion server things. I had 3 tanks on this. I had to add another 4 because it was that ridiculous. Oh, come on. Thanks, autosave. Yeah, that one's near full. That one is full. That one's half full. That one's 2/3. That's 1/3. That's like half. You know what I'm gonna do? Empty it.
What's
Yep. It's emptied every single tank.
water?
All it's done, and then it's just emptied that, so that this just makes the scrap. This makes the scrap, and then that'll make the water, which will then fill the system back up.
140.
This is the problem with water. I did a similar thing. Well, the one in Borksville. Bless you. Like, the one in Borksville doesn't use a tank system like this. I actively routed iron to the thing. You again, Jesus Christ. I actively routed iron ore up there so that I could put that into refineries, just to make pure iron ingots, just to take the excess water so the whole system didn't fucking bog down again. That was like what it came to for that.
Okay, so there are 2 solutions to your water overfill problem.
Yeah.
Reduce the aluminum scrap production,
Yeah.
or reduce the alumina solution production.
It's usually what you would do. Usually in this situation, the best thing you would do is just like make like wet concrete or pure ingots or something like that, and then just sink that.
You could.
That's usually what you would do, is you just do that and then sink the... That's how you'd sink the excess. Like I said, I took iron ore up at Borksville and just used that with the excess water, just so that the whole system wouldn't bog down. If anything, these tanks that I have here is just prolonging the inevitable. That's all that is doing.
Good.
Because, yeah, using the thing up here. Oh yeah, there's this hard drive here, which has probably been collected already. Yeah, of course it has. You get so much good stuff around hard drives, to be honest. Yeah, so that's usually what you would do for excess bauxite, because, like, yeah. Come me. It's like what you would normally do for like the excess water when dealing with aluminium is that's how you would do it. Because otherwise you're basically dealing with a lot of scrap. Well, a lot of water with the scrap, and that's a pain in the ass to deal with. So... You know, I just remembered how I worked out like the yeah, like I said when I was playing Colors yesterday, like the Starlight Carnival boss, like I said, oh yeah, you do like laser does 15 hits of damage, but like basically you do so it's like 50 so you do 15 things of damage, and if you do it on like either the side engine things, you hit them 9 times and then do the laser straight after that. That's essentially you've done 24 hits of damage just from that. Okay, some actual remains. What the hell? There was more than that there? At this point, I'm just going to end up going around and actually picking fights with the bloody enemies on this in this bloody game. Just kicking their asses and then just take the remains and stick them in the conventional depot, because they're probably going to need to be used for making, you know, going to be used to make the DNA capsules, so that they're be used to make so we could get like the stuff in the sink for it, the more points in the sink. Up we go. For me. Get back here. Not trying to run away. Why does it feel like this does less damage now? Why was I trying to pick up bauxite? I do not want to be picking up bauxite. Get back here. Okay.
I think my English skills have fell off.
What happened?
I don't know. It just feels like it.
Hey, no way. It sometimes feels like that though. It actually does kind of sometimes feel like that. Am I actually going to make it to that? No, I'm not going to make it to that. I thought I would make it to that. Shit. I'm falling shy of it. Bollocks. Oh well. Doesn't matter. This vast desert that's just bare. Yeah, this is where I built the supercomputers in my second world. Because I put a train station here that was bringing the plastic along, and then I did that way. I'm just going around just getting the remains off these fuckers. Maybe pick up some of these at the same time. Yeah, because I used this copper and everything for it. Whee! Whee! Hole. Huh. Looks like someone found that Mercer sphere. I was coming in here for that actually as well. Lamau. Right, where the yeah, there was the exit. And I can't slide jump because the water's too fucking deep. What the fuck? Just some floating crust quartz, alright? Get back here. Yeah, I gotta love the fact that there's just no power here. I'm just in a dead zone of power. What the fuck? I thought that was something, man. Fucking hallucinating, man. Fucking over. Fucking Jova. What the hell was that ragdoll? Those hatches are so annoying. I'm kind of glad I left it on peaceful, really, because it is annoying having to deal with them. You just build in and next minute they just come and fucking be like, I'ma just ruin your day. Oh yes, where I have the cable being made. Seriously, it's actually backed it up in iron? Huh. I thought it was actually... Hmm. Okay. I didn't even colour this in and I just realised that. Didn't even colour this in and I built this bloody thing. Should have done that, but meh. Typical me. Even though I don't think that... I'm not even sure this is actually being functionally used. Considering that the overflow is not here anymore. The overflow is literally down the end here, so like... You don't even need to be on there. Because I put the overflow thing for it down the bottom there instead. Therefore it only needs to be... Therefore there does not need to be a overflow here. See how this stuff over here is doing. Whee! Oh, we definitely produced a lot of crystal oscillators. Whenever a rotor comes along, it just gets...
How did I manage to...
Huh?
What?
What?
How did I manage to do it one blow?
Don't know. We have way more than enough encased uranium cells. The only thing at this moment is just these...
Oh,
What's
by
this
the way, happy 420,
Oh yeah, it's 420.
aka Easter.
Yes, it's Easter. Easter bloody Sunday. And that caused everyone that watched about 30 minutes in to just immediately be like, oh, this is old. Let's go. Goodbye. Why do I keep doing that joke? I know there'll be people that'll just leave this in the background anyway. It doesn't bother me.
Rule number 1, do not remind YouTube the passage of time.
Exactly, because then they will just be like, oh shit. So...
They could, and they will, piss off.
Yes. Oh my god. That's the funny thing about it. It's like, it doesn't necessarily think like it, you know, but like, yeah. I ain't bothered. That's why sometimes I just say it out of the shits for it. But yeah. The problem isn't the status. Wait, is this? Yeah, this has got plenty of status. Yeah, that's got plenty of electromagnetic control rods. We have way more than enough cased uranium cells. I'm pretty sure we have enough to actually like make another one of this. I'm not sure. But the maximum you can get out of this is 2.5, so. And that says need 32 electromagnetic control rods into the trains, so. And then this is just, yeah, every single one of these are full. For me. The more I stack of these on me, the faster that goes down. The faster this thing goes down. Don't worry. Let's hold control and it deletes it. There you go. And these are now creating again. I like how I got this double overflow system here. So that when one's full, it'll flow into that, but then when the other one's full, it will flow into that. So it's like a double overflow. So basically each system is... They're both parallel systems, but they also have like a series connection if they need to like help each other. Kind of like how a series parallel hybrid system works. Trying to get my fucking words out. Okay, so we have how many stacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 stacks. Wow, there's 8 stacks of that stuff in there already. And all the waste just goes straight down one particular thing. Yeah, these are literally full. They're full of uranium rods because we're out producing them. That's why I put this overflow thing here. All this nitric acid, man. Yeah, this has got plenty of that in, it's just that the uranium wastes on them are full, near enough. The only way it can go is up. Will I get through the small gap? Yeah! So the only way it can go is straight into these, and then because these are full, it's just waiting on the uranium, and it doesn't seem like we're making enough. With what we're making compared to like what we're not making near enough. Maybe if we halved it? I'm not sure. But how much does one of these output again? 25 per minute. And there's 4 of them. That's only 100 per minute. I did not want to pick up a fucking uranium waste. Well, I'm gonna be no matter where I go now, I'm gonna be bloody hazardous. I'm gonna be bloody hazardous now, aren't I? No matter where I go.
And uranium waste.
Yep. Yeah, and these both need 50 per minute, but they need 200 a minute per. They need 100 per minute of the non-fissile uranium. And the non-fissile uranium also requires between the two of them 100 each. we need double, essentially, but you know that's all we can do for this entire nuclear plant as it is right now. And for the entire thing of this nitric acid that I had put in specially for Sonat had his own supply of nitric acid. The whole system's full anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it has plenty of gas per minute because I chucked its own. I have it on its own separate pipe. And I'm feeding it from its... Did I start feeding it from its own water source? I'm pretty sure I started feeding... Yeah, I fed it off its own water source. And the pipe is unironically... And the pipe goes... Yeah, the pipe's maximum height... It's here. This is the pipe's maximum height. And if I go over here at this height... The pipe that feeds into this thing is a hell of a lot lower. It doesn't even need a pump. Thank God for fluid dynamics. Because that's the thing. Water will always try to level itself. That's how it works. This water will always try to level itself. So if you have it like here, and that's its highest point, it will always try to flow itself back up to the same side. Which of course would be in the case of like level with like being like here. So physics lesson. Yeah, so that's all that's the problem with these. Huh?
Physics may not work sometime.
Yeah. Physics may not work sometimes, true. That's got plenty of thing to make the plutonium cells. Ah yeah, because these lot on the end got shut out of the loop, didn't they? So yeah, so these do stall out because essentially this entire lot here is full, near enough constantly full, so the waste just piles up onto that, and then because it can't thing, it just goes straight up the top. So I have no idea what Nat was doing for his build, so it's a case of I'd have to figure out how to get electro 32 per minute electromagnetic control rods onto that train. So I'm trying to think how the fuck to do it. Well, all I hear is the fucking Geiger counter at the same time. I know how it feels to work around this area now. Okay, so electromagnetic control rods are made from the AI limiters and stators are made from steel steel and copper, which I can actually make I can make stators completely from iron. So if I can find an iron node to make it, and then I can then make the stators. That's perfectly fine. However, the AI limiters requires quick wire, so I'm going to need to have a quick wire thing, as well as I need copper. I don't think there's any node anywhere near that makes plastic. Again, I don't know what Nat's build's like, Nat's not here, so I'm just having to speculate. Oh wow, that's actually used up some of the supply of its encased fuel cells, because most of it's all gone over here to a drone that's not even being used. Or it's a drone that had its port being used, but now is no longer having it be used. But that's full of singularity cells, so... What's this like for iron? Okay, I can just fill it up with some more plates. Yeah, but this is not being used, so... I could theoretically just take all of these out. And fill them in elsewhere, but... You know. Ah yes, that's a thing for the overflows. Oh, it doesn't have any dark matter residue. Oh yeah, because this got production paused, didn't it? So this is filling up with the plutonium waste. Right, yeah, because we had it was like when this started to back up is when we decided to thing it. So that just splits the rods that come in, which we're just missing case plutonium cells for a lot of these, which I could just take it out of the ones that don't have enough and put them into one further back down. That has it. This doesn't have enough, so I'll take that out. Take that out. Right. Need to go back to the one that has... I can stick that many in that one and then just stick the rest of them in that one. That. Ah. So there is cells on the bloody thing, it's just waiting for the cells to come down the line, which is very not that often. More beams being fed into it than anything. The whole system is full on beams. So the beams are just getting sank. So that ran out. That's only got 1 in. That ran out. That ran out. That's got 100 in still, so that's the only one that's currently still making them. It's that one. And then these are just empty, so they're not making them anymore. This is just the one assembler making the okay, cells. Oh, we've got another fresh load of plutonium cells. And this one's the only one, again, that's just full. Near enough consistently. Yeah, because the waste we have is just only ever so often, like, actually being filled to make this, so that, you know. Yep, and there we go. It's just deposited. Yep, it's just deposited a fresh load of the plutonium pellets. So it is able to somewhat sustain itself, just not in the best way. It's because we're just underproducing the waste, and there's nothing that we can do to make the increase of the waste, because limited resources. But they are being sent down the... They are being sent straight down the entire line. Is this a... Yeah, for some reason that was a Mark IV. No wonder they were stalling at times. Okay, so there's electromagnetic control rods here. Trying to think now. So yeah, essentially with this plutonium thing, once the amount of once the plutonium waste actually starts to back up there, then and only then will we resume fixonium. But it means this has to get to 500, then it has to start backing up all the way down this conveyor itself, to then be backing up from the out conveyor of this to then start backing up in here. It's only like when this hits like 400. And there goes one there. Looking at it, essentially it is a essentially the fixonium with the summer sloop that we have in here is a 1-to-1, so like one waste, it's like one waste to one fixonium, and then it's the 2 fixonium to 2 thing because of summer sloops, which is nice. Oh! Ow!
What did you do?
My back's pardon me. My back's been a bit stiff for some fucking reason. Pardon me. Oh. Uh. Yeah, I don't know what Nat's idea was for his build for the new nuclear plant. I'll have to have a quick understanding and see what's going where, blah 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 and all that, so... But I know some of the stuff that's here, I think, is going to be transported over there, so like that's where, like, I'm trying to think of, like, the electromagnetic control rods. How the fuck's that gonna work? Also, looking at this, yeah, the fluid station actually the fluid station is wider than the, or at least the top part is wider than just the freight one. Yeah, and this is just full. Yep, it's full again. Yeah, the system's just filled up again. So I could flush this fluid buffer, and it'll just flow it all. It'll just fill it all again from what's in the tank in the system. Let's go and have a look. This is just the easiest, quick way to get over there. Just take the damn train and just make it go full speed. No slowing down, nothing. Full speed ahead. Full steam ahead. That's all it is, just hold forward and just let it go fucking full speed. Guess something else has been made there. Yeah, there's me bloody driving it over here, because Nat was over here doing something. I can't remember what the fuck it was. Like, yeah. There was the actual portal. Yeah. Nat named it that, not me. Speed! Jeez, this thing only does 120 Ks. And to be fair, that is close to 80 mile an hour. I would have thought that would be a lot faster though. I would have thought they would have gone a lot faster. Is it gonna hit? It's gonna hit. There we go. It got hit. It collided. That was me. So the idea is to bring... Yeah, this one was the uranium rods, this one was whatever. But yeah, electromagnetic control rods, and the other one was the nitric acid. So then the not so piss water goes over here, and then that gets pumped up the top, while actual piss water is being produced like somewhere over here. Yeah, here's where the actual piss water's been made. And then those two go up into these to make the non-fissile uranium. The water, I think that's taking the water from underneath that, the excess water from all these. Yeah, it goes around here. And then is being recycled. Essentially, it's been taken up, recycled into here with the heavy oil residue to make the fuel, and then I'm sure like plastic is being made somewhere to make, you know. Yeah, that's the outward thing, and that's just a valve to stop it going in there. Don't know where the fuck these were going again, but like, you know, this is the output side, and then there's an excess pipe that goes up here. I'm pretty sure that's an overflow pipe that then flows into these, which, because that's getting flown off this end into something. And these are yeah, that's where, and then this just needs water to make, you know, to make the residual plastic, which is through the polymer resin in the water. So that's like where the polymer resin's going to make the plastic for all of this, which will then mix with the fuel, which will then mix in the packager to then mix with the fuel to make the fuel things, and then that'll power the drone. Yeah, so that's where sulfuric acid's been made, that's the thing. Now for underneath, to have a look at where the uranium and that goes through. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. So that's the electromagnetic control rods, which then splits. Okay, maybe, yeah, saying concrete also, so like concrete and thing, they go there, then the electromagnetic control rods go out the center, and then out the left is where the electromagnetic control rod, the concrete, goes. Then this is just an overflow to the sink. As for the uranium rods, they'll end up going into this, which will then flow into all of the reactors via this lower conveyor belt, which they're all piped to have water in them. Should be all full, ready of water. So that's all of them are getting fuel rods. Have they all got? Oh, they have all got smart splitters. I don't think they've been. Okay, yeah, there's just this one hasn't been that one hasn't been configured. Okay. What is this one? No, it's just that. It just seems like that one's the one that's not been configured. Okay. So then that's the fuel rods going along that one. Let's make sure all these are already thinged for that. So copy the settings on that one and then just paste it into that one, because some reason that was the one that wasn't done. No, it's that one. That one wasn't done. What was that one? I don't know if I'm fucking up or what, but yeah, that one was done, so sure. And that one's done. Yeah, I don't know why then. And then yeah, this is where all of the water's coming from Forum. It's right underneath. So all of that goes into these reactors, which they feed in. And then there's the So yeah, so then the waste that's been made in all of these will then come out onto the upper conveyor. There was 12 of them, wasn't there? There was 3 rows. Yeah, 3 rows. So all of the waste that then come out is then going to come out, go through here, which then it will take its journey to all of these. Once they all get properly hooked up, that is. So center and right are the outputs, so this one and that one, while not being that one. And then it's just they get, so that they get priority. So that's where the uranium waste will get taken up to, and then looking at this top one here. This top one looks like that's where the uranium's going to come through. That's the only thing I can think of, is that the uranium's coming through on that, and then that'll get thrown into this with the uranium. Whoa. Shit! Why all of a sudden is this just happening? Why the fuck all of a sudden is it just like... Yeah. Start yawning for no reason. Why? Why? So, yeah, so this will be taking up this will be taking the waste along with thing, and that's where the sulfuric acid or piss water is being produced to go and feed into that, and then, yeah. So I don't know what's happening here, and I don't even know, like, I've been just going over, like, what's happening with all this so far, because, like, I don't even know if Nat's actually going to come and do the work on it, or is just telling me, or is just like, finish it by sticking a manufacturer there. It's like, no, I don't want to. I want to finish it legitly. Like, actually building a factory for it. I could just finish it now if I wanted to, but I feel like that's just makes no sense. Depends on how much these, how much per minute these parts are made by. They make 1 a minute. So that would be 200 minutes. That's over 3 hours. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, no, 60, 120, 180. Yeah, it's just over 3 hours. It's just over 3 hours to do that. It's getting the things for it and then throwing them in the bloody, you know. So I would need 200 of these, Then I'd need 1,000 of these. I'd need 400 of these. That's 80. Add the 2 zeros. 8. Wait, what? 8,000? Nah, man, you gotta be fucking joking. Like, you gotta be fucking joking. 8,000 of them. I'll happily make a dark matter crystal bloody thing. That's no problem. I can find something that'll help me make dark matter residue. Even if it means I have to make it in a converter. Oh, you can make it in the converter through SAM. So I can make it in the converter with the SAM and then just find some coal and that to make the thing and then just make the amount that it needs of this. So it needs 150 per minute dark matter. Well, if anything, it needs 40 per minute, so we'll just do the 40. Oh, not that. And I pressed an emote at the same time. So it needs 200 dark matter residue with 40 diamonds, which 40 diamonds I think was like a shitload of coal. So if this needs 200, it's just as simple as that. It needs 100 SAM per minute, and each one of them is 4 things. So it needs 400 SAM a minute. Means I'm going to have to find a pure or normal, at least. I need at least 400. Just to make the correct amount of dark matter residue for the dark matter crystals. So that we can use the dark matter crystals in making the ballistic warp drive. But at this moment, we are so fucking strapped for power that it's just like, Nat, please, can we get this done so we don't have to worry about this? Because this is just ridiculous. I don't even think we got enough power to actually do like the things for this. We've got enough of everything else except for the dark matter crystals, and I don't think we got enough power band for that. Well, we've got like 12k watts. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure we do, but like, you know, it has got like really close, like 67 to 72. So yeah, 69 to 72. Yeah, so it's like getting extremely close to our production, and that's kind of why I want to get this actually working, this entire nuclear area working. So all I can do right now for you, Nat, is really just thing. Oh look, Nat's playing Satisfactory. Thanks, Steam notifications. I need to if I'm ever going to do an SFM stream, I have to turn that shit off, because I'm not letting anyone see like what my friends are playing. Because no, that's going too far. Yeah, I can build a thing to make the things for that. Okay, like that's no problem. I can build the dark matter residue thing for it. No problem. Because I'm pretty sure there's a SAM there. No, you're normal, that'll do. What did I need? Coals, didn't I? Okay, you're impures. Where's diamonds? Diamonds. We needed 40 per minute with this one. Petroleum diamonds is so much worse. Wait, what's this? Wait, there's oil diamond? Wait, oil-based diamonds. That actually kind of works out better, but there's no oil. Because this oil, and this oil have already been used, so that's out the question. I could siphon it. No, that's an impure, and I'm using pretty much all of it. So what I was going to do is siphon it off this SAM and use this. Hey, Nat. What I might just do is actually just use these 2 coals with this SAM here to make the thing.
I wrote it down.
You wrote it down?
Oh, thank God I wrote it down.
Yeah. I can make the dark matter crystals needed for this. Like I can make an area for this.
Turbo fuel packaging, bauxite drone, alkyd sheeting, plutonium refinement, in that order.
Huh. Wait. I just noticed this.
What?
I just noticed that there's a fucking option here for just straight up thing that I can just skip the fucking coal out of this shit. What the
Yeah.
So all I need is just fucking all I need is a miner, some coal, some SAM, and a converter. As well as a particle accelerator.
This wasn't straight into turbo fuel, was it? No, so I do need to make...
Okay, so all I need to do is just make 400 thing.
How was I making turbo fuel?
I don't know how you would make a turbo fuel.
I haven't written that down.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to that. Okay, so for that, I haven't got like, well, where's the next best option? I need, because, well, I can take, well, I could take one of these. No, that's impure. Fuck.
It's sulfur petroleum. Okay, that makes sense.
Right, there was a SAM that I found. No, wait, what? Was there a SAM around here that I swear there was? Unless it's like outside the range of one of these fucking... You're there. I think there's a... Yeah, I think there's a SAM in this area. There's a SAM up there somewhere, but I'm not sure. Just to be sure that there is. I could be Yeah, I was right. There's a pure SAM literally just up there. I'd have to...
200.
Yeah, it's up there. I was right, there was a pure SAM up there, because I remember going up there and actually using that SAM in a in an earlier episode. Holy shit, man, I'm actually... My brain's actually fucking functioning! Yes! For once, my brain's fucking working! Fuck! Alright. Time to take...
What if I just...
Why am I taking it off that one? I should just take it off that one instead. Dumbass. I'll pinch it off the other one. Pinch it off this one. Oh, son of a bitch, that one's all max connected. Then I'll just,
Can they not... No, can they even take...
Oh, wait.
They can.
Really? You won't let me turn that into a Mark fucking 3?
Well, no.
I will. There we go. Just took a bit of fucking about to get it to work, but...
No, you just needed to recognise what the UI was wanting you to do.
Yeah. Me being dumbass woman.
We have 200... Okay, I have 400 meters cubed of package fuel. I'm just tempted to leave that, actually.
So if I bring this... I can take the power off that, and then I just take power up this mountain. Is there no... Huh? That is powered, isn't it?
Well, it should be. Oh wait, no, it might not be. There might be a break in it somewhere. I didn't think there was a break in it.
Yeah, there is a break in it somewhere. There is... Because the lines are powered.
The power's in the rails because the rails functions differently. There'll be a wire that isn't connected somewhere.
Yeah, so it means I'm going to have to go along this entire rail till I find where it is.
Thanks for fixing the lights inadvertently when you do that, by the way.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, sure.
That's like,
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to float. I'm just gonna have to use the hovercraft across it.
It'll be like I would have just accidentally placed one instead of connecting it. That's what it'll be.
Just connect between the two, like... So all I have to do is just fly through the middle of this and then think. So that's why I was like, hang on a minute, why the fuck aren't I getting any height from this? That's why.
200 piercing.
Why don't I just... Oh, fuck, that's the wrong way. Right, let's
100 plastic.
use
Okay.
this. It might actually be a bit faster to just go across the line that way. It could be as simple as it's one of the... If it's not any of these thing, then it means I'm going to have to stop at each one until I find the underneath one. Okay, so there is a connection. There is a connection there. The fact that the lights are not on down here makes me think that it is a lot further down than I'm thinking. It is connected there. I'm just looking down the centres to see if it's actually there, that kind of thing. Could be something as soft as like it hasn't got connected to...
And the best part is you won't be able to tell because...
Found it!
Is it actually just straight up just missing a line, I bet? Is it actually just
Yep.
straight up missing it?
It's actually just missing it.
Cool. It should
There you go.
on its own. Yeah. And as if by sheer coincidence, all of the lights still work.
All the lights just turned on.
Actually, yeah, no, you have the server file, so the lights should just work for you
Yeah.
properly. Where mine are just bugged, so
Yeah, well
like,
that's
on,
just the thing.
so it just gives them...
Yeah, so if the lights are on all the way down there from that point, that was just
Yeah,
that
it
seemed to
should
be the
be.
break. That must have been the break at the system.
Plastic boxes.
I can go and sort out the. I'll take that.
Petrol suitcase.
Yeah, so I'll take that pure SAM, the top down, just turn that into.
Petrol suitcase.
Thing. Why am I pressing shift to hold forward on this thing? Does it actually slow down if I let go?
Yeah. Yes, it does.
Huh. It actually, yeah, it does.
It's in a constructor. Yeah.
Just
I'm
roll.
in
It rolls, but then like as its thing, it just
a,
slows
yeah,
down.
I'm in a constructor. Am I just like
I'm not even holding it.
container? Oh, it's minimized. Oh, okay, it's minimized. Okay, that makes sense.
I see. Yeah, they do actually slow down, and so like, put my foot down again. Speed it back up.
Boop. Boop.
Yeah, so far all the lights are just miraculously turned on from that.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Was it up there? Yeah, it was up there because yeah, there's the line that I put in. Yeah, so that's why the lights weren't working on this.
No, not that one.
So that's why
There
I
we
couldn't.
go.
That's why I couldn't fly myself up here.
We don't want to do 1940s America again. That's fine.
What the fuck? Alright. Oh.
Hey, look, it's already happened once. Okay, when I've been trying to clean something, and I've just accidentally.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of uranium
it
rocks
just,
up
it
here
just
if you want them.
happens, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of uranium rocks up here if you want them.
I mean,
I can
their feasibility is warranted, but like,
I can put them in a dimensional depot if you want. Mine them myself and put them in dimensional depot.
okay. Okay, packager.
I'm just trying to clear out the... You know what? Why am I doing it the clear... Why am I doing it that clear out way?
I need 400, right?
I like how it just... The music just changes and then I'm just like, wait a minute, fuck it, why am I doing it that way?
I have 400 and I have 480. I'm like, shit.
Clear out some of the shit here, because...
I need less fluid. Nope, copy.
And...
This is...
There we go.
Whatever.
Actually
whatever
can
fit.
now work up here with no problem. Now let's get rid of this uranium, because...
Is it 66.66? Is it conveniently... Yeah, okay.
Wow, these actually do contain a lot then, don't they?
They are rare nodes.
Of course. It's like these uranium crystals are like in defined spots, but like the random ones that like are coal, sulfur, iron and bauxite and all that, like those random ones are completely random every time you make a world.
They have 266.
But from what I can tell of these types of uranium ones is like they're actually fixed placements. That's what it seems like, is they seem like fixed placement ones. Jeez, over 200? What the fuck? Okay, so that's all the uranium crystals gone. That's giving me fucking 200 and odd things, so I'm just going to have to put them in Dimensional Depot for now. And let that thing, while I make a foundation and start building a bloody placement for this stupid... to make these crystals for the fucking final project thing that we need to do.
That. Okay. And then this one... 66.
So...
Containers, man.
let's put a production converter. Right, so we're going to be making dark matter residue, and we needed 400 per minute. And this will only max out at 250, so if we do 2 of these at 200... Wait, I need to put... So 2 of these at 200 means we need 100... We need 100 reanimated SAM per minute, and to put 100 in reanimate SAM, this only does 75. Wait, how much was it? 200.
Why can I get another 200?
75, 150, and then 3, and then double that is 300. That's 4. Bless you. Lol.
Fuel wasn't needed for anything else, right?
Because we're just doing straight up dark matter residue thing. We're just making the dark matter residue and directly feeding it into the things. So, not that we need. Click there and then dark matter crystal. Yeah, because it's thing. Because we wanted this at 40, which means this was 400. And it'll only go up to 300. So we could make this at 50 per minute. Make 2 of these at 50 per minute. No, wait. No, 2 per 1, 50 per minute. So that makes it 4 of these. So that means we need 800 SAM per minute. Good thing I used it. Good thing I found this pure node at an earlier episode. Right. If I copy that, I'm hoping that it keeps it copied even if I delete that. And then delete that, I'll adjust that later. But like, if I then put a constructor down, put that down, and then put that down. I like how that's the central one and I put it on and thing.
And this one will be 18.
Will this, if I were to paste it... Oh, it still works. Okay. Thank God it actually does keep it in memory. Right, so let's just quickly delete these. Oh, we're at the maximum.
Smart square.
Right, so if we then put a foundation down, it's like, tell you what, instead, first things first, put a Mark III down, and face it directly east, which is that direction. Yep.
Empty canister, that's what it is.
And then bring the power up over here because it's gonna have to be placed here so I can fucking hover pack shit. This over here.
JJ, I solved your water issue.
You've solved my what issue?
The water.
Water issue. Alright.
Yep. The one at the Detroit.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, the water issue with that aluminium.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's so that's where that train is. What that train station's for. Ah.
But you have to read the train name.
Yeah, the not in commission because I'm an idiot. What a fucking train name.
I didn't really read the train anyway.
Fair enough. Right, so if we put that out, just put these out like... like that, and then I can put the constructors down. You fucker! Didn't go in the right place. There we go. Like that. That doesn't feel like it's going to give me enough space, is it? Shunt it all fucking forward by a foundation, you idiot. Right, splitter. Just directly in the middle. So I can then bring that into that, 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 that, not thing Mark 5, that into that, that into that. Like so, right. Right, so we need to paste that in. Should is correct. Paste that in, paste that in.
Do it like
Paste that in.
here, and I'll do it like there.
So they're making the thing, so it was 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so this needed to go up to 800. Oh, I didn't even think to make it 800, okay. There we go, so that's making the exact amount that it needs, which is exact amount we need, which is 800. Why is that one sitting off the ground? Also, why is that one sitting off the ground? What the fuck? What happened to that? Is that sitting off the ground as well? Why is that one sitting off the ground?
Because there's a tree poking up under the...
Oh, there's a fucking rock there, that's why.
Yeah.
No worries, I got the best way to fix this issue. I got the way I can fix that issue. Make sure it stays on the ground. Yeah, and then there you go. They're all on the ground now. That fixes that. That solves that issue out. There we go. Just have to paste these in. Like so. So then that's all them in like that. Got the thing.
Not
We
that
just
hole.
need.
Not that hole. Okay, thank God for lag.
Thank God for lag.
Because now I don't have to delete them.
Tell you what, let's line it up like that. Bring it like that forward, and then put another one right next to it.
Figuring
And
out
have
how
that
to
one go in
package
there,
this,
and that one go in there. And you're making the dark matter residue at 200 per minute. Then we do the same thing
What's the other container
here.
recipe?
And then copy that, and then paste it in there. So there's our dark matter. There's all our dark matter residue.
The canister recipe, but...
Got all of SAM coming out into the thing, making the dark matter residue. Now we just need
The steel.
particle accelerator, and this thing is fucking massive.
Steel and petroleum.
How to get around the? Oh, this is too. The floor's uneven. How to get around it? Just do that. Alright, so we go 1, 2, 3,
Is
4,
that
5.
iron here at all?
1, 2, 3. That doesn't make it even, does it? Yeah, that'll do. What I could really do is just put half foundations on this if I wanted to. And then I'll put the thing underneath. I'll put the thing underneath it to make it look like it's standing there anyway, so I'll put something underneath for that. It's fine.
What's one more?
Concrete
Oh,
pillar
yes.
will do.
Sure,
So,
I'm sure I can grab some steel from somewhere.
do you want steel, do you? Should be some in the Dimensional Depot if I'm not mistaken.
No, I know, like, I just need extra bloody plastic.
Right.
I don't think I need, like... I just don't want to build 10, I just don't want to build fucking 20 blenders.
Right.
I just really don't want to build 20 blenders. Unfortunately, I now have to have more containers, which means I need... I'm not getting any more plastic, put it that way.
Rip.
Well, from here.
Right, so that's the thing, and then it's like the dark matter crystallization, which saves having to get the fucking diamonds. We just make, you know, immediately. We're just immediately going straight to dark matter crystals. Overclock that to 200. Which then, yeah, these two are things, so that'll be making its own thing. Oh shit! Shit! I forgot I didn't bring a power pole along to it. What I can theoretically do now is actually just make that a back 2. Power that, power that, power that. So that has enough to power that and take a separate power pole down here for this end. How much power does that take? Okay, it takes 1600 megawatts, so...
What? Why does that Oh, because I... Yeah, got you. There we go.
Right, so now what I need to do is just make like a... Okay, shot. Right. What we'll do then is... Let me... Now I can just activate this. This miner will eventually turn itself on. Start producing the 800 per minute. Wait. Shit! Yeah. That only Mark 5 only goes up to 720. I needed.
Well, Mark 6 down
yeah, I realized that after. It's like shit. I needed Mark 6 on that. So, yeah.
It's not like we don't have. It's not like we don't have shit tons of triangles and.
Yeah, we do have. I know. So it's like easy. There we go. We're now producing the 40 per minute dark matter crystals that are needed. And whatever crystals gets immediately sent to here, and it's uploaded to the Dimensional Depot. So that will eventually fill itself up. And I like how it actually I like how it actually does accept them going through the two separate ports. It's kind of funny.
God, it doesn't line up. I hate that it doesn't line up.
Right, yeah, you need 200, so that's 400. Yeah, 800, that's what it needed. Which I'm feeding it that. Right. So that should be thing, and if I ever need to just fill more SAM into this for any reason, then I can. I shouldn't have to, because it is making what it needs for this, so like... What are we like in terms of power? Okay, we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here, aren't we? Okay. Either way, I can always just if I don't need this system to run to like conserve the energy, even though we do have at least a decent amount of backup energy, so we'll be fine for now. If I need to, I can always just switch this off by just switching the miner off. Switch that off, and then that can just this can be turned on whenever we need to switch it on. So yeah. Yeah, so let me, this is probably going to cause me to lose my hover pack, but meh. Architecture. Not beam support, big pillar support.
Transports.
I like how it actually lights up the hologram as well. Like, you do that, it like actually lights up the hologram. Funny. I just noticed. Right, big concrete pillar. No, I want it on soup. Still not at the ground! There you go. It actually looks like it's been held there. There's no place to bloody read! Can't overpack, I need to get... There we go, got close enough that it actually allowed me to do it. So there we go. That's that done. We have this running. Yeah, at least it's not too bad. We've had worse moments. When the whole power grid ends up shitting itself, we need to worry. So every 1.5 seconds, one crystal's made. Well, we have 332 in there at least, so... Right, that's that done. I like how high you actually can go away from something before it actually says, nope, you're not close enough. Right, so I'm gonna go see what C's done. That might be a bit overkill, but fuck it! Actually, now thinking about it, that might not have been overkill. Need to see if how the turbo motors is going at some point.
Probably put the sulfur in.
Slow down. Stop! 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 Power, please. Thank God. I see. So the excess water flows into that. And the whole system's backed up.
It's not connected.
Ah, yeah, I just noticed that. I only had it as a thing anyway, so like... 1 minute. You can only drain it this much anyway. Just for a temporary minute, we'll run that at... that, so that there is aluminium being made. So this gets its aluminium ingots.
At least I'll have to bring infrastructure for this.
Hmm. Speed.
What was that? Is that the thing that's gonna make you unhappy?
Huh. Game complain about something again.
Oh no, that's the thing that's gonna make the power network unhappy. Oh, okay, I see. Ha ha ha, funny joke. Ha ha.
Okay, so this will be making iron ore, which then the water comes out of this to...
It's a very funny, it's a very amazing funny joke.
Huh?
Ooh. Ooh.
Speed!
Uh,
121 kilometers an hour, let's go! Shit! Ugh!
the interesting part was I didn't even get a notification.
You didn't even get a notification for that.
Nah. It wasn't it?
It's just me being stupid, forgot that there was a train right in front of me on the way fucking round.
Yeah.
Hmm. All this is just for access anyway. Doesn't have to be thing. I can always lower the amount of flow through this valve anyway. I already restricted it like shit anyway, but like... I don't know why I didn't put a Mark 1 pipe on this actually, because then it would have actually lowered the restriction further. Oh. Would have made it more thinged. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sees?
Nothing.
Okay. Oh, you're all the way over. You're all the way up there?
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing with that? Oh, it's the water. Water, coal. What are you doing with the water and coal? What is there you can do with water and coal?
You're having coal for Christmas.
Coal purposelessness. Oh my god, Lamau.
Oh, and these are on. Right. No. Okay. That's fine. Oh, he's not even connected to water. Funny.
Hydrate, I don't even have a drink with me, god damn it.
Get a drink then.
I'll have to go and get one. But hi, monster.
300.
Oh! Shit!
Oh wait, no, I shouldn't build any more water.
Bum, bum,
Check
ba-dum,
waste.
ba-dum. Really, monster? How many fucking times do you have to do that? 3 more times?
Oh, holy shit.
Huh? What happened?
I took the throat medicine
Alright.
in the form of like you know, a candy.
Yeah.
You snorted the food medicine.
No, though that would be fun. And the throat medicine has menthol, which
Yeah, I'll go and get a drink in a bit for that monster.
yeah,
But yeah. Hmm.
and I accidentally, not really accidentally, but I drank Coke
Oh,
after the medicine.
bruh.
Like not like straight after, but after a few
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes.
Okay, that is. Yeah, that's struggling now. So if we just drop that down to 50 per minute.
So like the entirety of wastewater here is being used. I think.
Hmm. Should have 50 per minute of water access. I don't have much thing.
What's it? 80.
So I can always
160,
increase this because I had this increased back thing. I can
320.
work with doing that train
480.
station with a pure
Right.
with piers or something into thing. I've got I can work it out. Right, so God damn it, Cease. God damn it.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's exactly 480. Yes, okay, yeah. Okay.
Right, fine, I'll go and leave for a bloody drink then. Lamau. Means I have to go over to OBS and click the button. Yeah, that's the recording and pause. So there was some chaos that happened in the middle of that, so while you excuse me, I need to fucking sort out my drink. I should have just left the recording and paused while I did it, but meh, fuck it. So, I got one drink. So, I'd have to drink one of them as a bloody hydrate, and then I'd have to take the other one as a fucking chug. So, you know what I'm going to do instead? I'm just going to have the two of them at once. Colin's ultimate on him has been a big dummy. I was an egg shuttle by accident. I restarted. Thought it only restarts the level, but I didn't realize it still. Yeah, resets in egg shuttle reset the whole thing.
Okay, what's the max output of Mark III miners?
1,200 on a pure node. That is your max output.
It is whatever the wage of the country is.
So yeah, that's that. Yeah, dual. I noticed that when I first did it as well. It's like, what the fuck?
And that needs...
Made me furious a little. I was like, oh well. I was like, oh no, well, I'm not doing that again. Yeah, you know why, like, when I'm going through and I'm having a bad attempt, it's like, I just want to restart that act, but it's just like, you know, it's the easiest way to do that is just it's like, if you're having a bad act, just take a death in the act and then retry from the checkpoint. That's what I normally would do.
Oh.
But I've played like no end of hours in the game, so like it just makes sense to understand how to do it, so. I'll get to chugging me bloody drink in a moment, this thing. But yeah, no way, no, like, need help with it, duel, just let me know and I can give you a bit of a hand with it. It's quite easy to understand, really. It is essentially one of my first speed games, what do you expect? So no wonder it was like pretty thing. At least I got some red star rings. I got 100 out of 180. Nice. You only have 80 left to go. And then you have to do Gameland. No worries, no worries. I'll play Ultimate next time I play Colours. Next time I play Colours, I'll play Ultimate.
Really? You're willingly gonna downgrade your experience?
I'm willingly going to downgrade my experience just so that people can find where the bloody red star rings are and I could do it all in one sitting. So.
Did your Wii U finally break when I wasn't looking yesterday?
No, my Wii U still works. It's just that Colours Ultimate is just so much of a had to justify the fucking Ghost Wisp so fucking much that some of the acts had to get changed. I could literally think of a few off the top of my head, which is like Sweet Mountain 5, Sweet Mountain... Oh, was it Sweet Mountain? I think it might have been 6 actually. It was either 5 or 6 of Sweet Mountain. There's also Sweet Mountain 4, that got changed. Tropical Resort 5 got changed. Starlight Carnival 3 got changed. Planet Wisp 2 got changed. As far as I can... Aquarium Park 3 got changed. I can't think of any in Asteroid Coaster off the top of my head. I don't think Asteroid Coaster really got any additions with Ghost Wisp.
I think 2 should be enough.
So yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, they changed those just for the justification of adding Ghost Wisp, when in reality, they really didn't need to do that. But they thought, yeah, sure, let's just add a new Wisp into the game and justify it by making some red ring change places. Like, fuck off. So as a result, yeah.
Okay, now I need to go.
So I'm stuck here because bloody people tell me to fucking hydrate so much and that bloody chug, so yeah. That's why I'm chatting shit with that's why I'm saying about shit with Sonic Colors versus Sonic Colors Ultimate. And that's why sometimes I say Sonic Colors Ultimate is more of a re-break than a remake. Or it's not even a remaster at the end of the day. The only real good things I like about it is it runs at better frame rates and the sweet spot homing attack. Other than that, what the fuck?
Give me a one singular pyramid.
Other than that, the skybox likes to delete itself a lot in Planet Wisp. Yeah, skybox likes to delete itself in Planet Wisp. The game's controls sometimes feel clunkier. The Asteroid Coaster 6 mini-boss takes like 5 seconds longer than the actual original game, so you're stuck with that. You can't do shit with that. There's nothing you can do about it. It's literally, you home and attack the last one, you can stomp, and then you could do 2 full laps while boosting before the door opens. Whereas in the original, you couldn't even do a quarter. I get that some frame stutters in some of the levels. Yeah, you also do get some stutters within the frame rate of that game as well. The Wii version will more or less just lag. If there's points where it'll just lower the frame rate and lag like shit. That's very common in Sweet Mountain 3. Sweet Mountain 2, sorry. It's very common in Sweet Mountain 2 that it will lag in the drill segment for the X shuttle route.
Yeah, that's the direction.
It's also unironically the any percent route, but you know, it's like I said, X shuttle is essentially any percent New Game Plus, really. So. But yeah, that's like the thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll still play Ultimate, but I would rather play the Wii version. I would rather play the Wii version. I would rather play the Wii version any day. Not only is it much simpler with its, not only is it much fucking simpler with its red ring placement. By me, the red rings are also less of an ass to bloody find. I mean, I will say though, Gameland in Ultimate does feel a bit better for 5-1 because you can actually easier get over the top to skip majority of the level, which is a trick that is used in the original game, but it's a lot harder to do in the original game. So, yeah. That's why that's that, essentially. So, yeah, that's why I'm saying it like as it is. Because Ultimate just feels like it was... in a way, Ultimate feels like they tried to port it, but poorly. Like, they really tried to poorly port that. Like, seriously. What the fuck? I've seen some bad ports, right? Specifically, like, I don't know, Sonic Adventure DX on the 360, for example. And I played that fucking game I played it through Xbox Series X. And fuck me, does that feel clunky? But Ultimate just feels like they tried to justify something that did not need changing. That's the only difference I could say between Ultimate and original.
I'm actually out of ammunition. It's kind of cringe.
Yes, once I get so far down with this drink, I'll then eventually just chug the rest. Don't get me wrong, if people like...
Emotional, damn it!
Don't get me wrong, like... Sure, Ultimate, if you do prefer Ultimate, okay, I'm not going to stop you, but, like... What the fuck's with the door opening, huh? God, I love Discord sound effects. The soundboards that you can have on Discord. Yeah, but like, being completely honest, Ultimate is just... And I said when I was playing the Wii version yesterday, if I had colours on PC, which I don't, and I don't think I want to, I would use an input display to show what I was doing for particular parts, but because I simply refuse to play Colours Ultimate on PC, because I already have it on Switch, worst version, and on Series X, which is unironically better. Why would I need it on PC? Sure, it would be nice to have it on PC because I can use input displays, but... For me. I mean, sure. Technically Dolphin, but I'm not going to put it on Dolphin. I don't want to play the game through Dolphin. I'd rather play it on original hardware. Oh. So, yeah. I'll be back to playing the game in a minute. I'm like near halfway done with this drink.
Oh, like, weird to be like.
Oh,
Oh, it's just called jump or 30, that's why.
Anyway.
Run for 30.
So, yeah.
Okay.
That's why when everything, I would always recommend Colours Wii
This part.
rather than Colours Ultimate.
And then this is just going to be full speed.
Sure, Colours Ultimate runs at nicer frame rates because you can get it to run 60 on PS4, run it at 60 on like Xbox One, PS4, and then PS5 and Series S and X. Sure, you can get it running 60 on them. You can get it running 60 on PC, but PC also has 144 as well, and Switch is the only console that's locked at 30. However, I forgot to mention the biggest flaw about Colours Ultimate.
You?
No, the jump height. I was already a skill issue at the game anyway, Nat, so what do you mean?
Makes the joke out of everything. Man.
I know, that's me, and I hate it. No, the biggest flaw of Colours Ultimate is literally the jump height. Because the jump height is tied to the frame rate. So if you're playing on anything other than 144 FPS, you're literally handicapping yourself. And guess what? That's every console version. Now you can see why I sometimes say you get the fucking Wii version. Because it's not tied to the bastard fucking frame rate.
Well, you could just buy the PC version then, you know.
Yeah, the PC version, and then you can have it at 144 and then off you go. I'm on the last bit of the drinks. It's time to chug this now. I'm not gonna like this. Expect a long burp at some point. I am sorry in advance, but I will say pardon me afterwards. I usually do anyway. But yeah, sorry in advance because this is gonna suck. It already feels like I want to burp. Hold on. Me.
I paid good money for this.
God damn it! Right, ready? Right, time to chug the shit.
Right, let's okay, that's done.
Pardon me. There we go. That's not the end of it. That's not the fucking end of it. I know that's
Skill issue.
Okay, next.
Okay, after all that rum.
Okay. Right, next, outcatching.
Right. Okay. Are these backing up? Okay, yeah, they are. Alright.
Which was for what?
This is why I didn't want to think this is, you know... Just put these back to 100%, doesn't matter. Because the water that's going to be thinged is just going to max flow through. It's just gonna
Making
flow
straight
through here.
pellets, yeah. I think.
What I'm going to do, and then I'm going to utilize the trains you put in these for ending them. I mean, there it was.
Yeah, and then no, yeah, no, yeah.
So
Casings, and then just to go straight to cells. Yes, okay, so I need
that
casing.
will flow them into there. So all the water that does come through thing will flow into here. Just to make sure. Does the valve appear on? Yes, it does. Me again.
Yes.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yes.
Right, take one of these, and then we'll
Yes.
flip this around. Yes. Right, fucking go, trade. We're gonna go and send this to the other side. And we're gonna put output and a tank, and like 2 tanks because there is 2 outputs flowing into one sort of thing. I'll try to do the rest of the red star rings tomorrow. Depends on which ones I go for. Might help with a few. Yeah, makes sense. Might help with a few. Yeah, but that makes sense, honestly. And that's completely valid, to be honest. That makes sense. Right, so the outputs of both of them go to thing, and then we just need a we just undo that. Organization, industrial fluid buffer. Okay, that's where it's in line with it. Okay. And it can go back to there. So it can pump the water. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Back. Oh god, cease. Oh god. I'll have a look at that in a minute. The title alone is what made me laugh. And trust me, trust me, like, that's the funny thing, like, I've managed to down like a 500ml fizzy drink without burping, but is it tough? That's the thing, and I don't do it often because it does hurt a lot. I don't know how much water we'll have coming into this. Like, we should only have 10 extra, but I feel like it's going to be more. Because I can always just unrestrict the valve a bit more to let some more flow in. But like 4 of them there now, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Right, so what is this down here? It's iron, isn't it? Yeah, iron.
So I want to do this, I want to do that, do that. Okay, and I want to do that.
So that'll be taking the extra... That'll be taking 50 extra water.
That.
It should only be
And I
10.
want,
Yeah, it's only for when this does run anyway. I might just downsize the amount of tanks down to thing. I was playing a different Sonic game when I woke up this morning. I was doing Sonic 4 Episode 1 on the 360 version. I was doing it on the Series X. Nice. I could technically play that on the Series X, but like, not gonna play Sonic 4. Is that leaves that I've got there? Yeah, that's a bunch of fucking leaves I have.
oh wait, no, I am using mine for. Okay.
Okay, so that only needs that much iron ore and that much water. Why did the fucking paths have to be the other side of each other? It's fine. It's fine. What we can do instead is have the conveyor hole. For me. Right there, and then just take the Mark IV. That's connected because, yeah, it's got the extra length up to it, so. And then. Is that up? Wait. Oh, for God's sake! I don't want to click that. Fuck! Let's move that up out the way. Damn you, Duo. Damn you. Hold on while I put this in at least. Nope, need Mark IV, but put it as a that's Mark IV. And the good thing is this can actually this can transmit power, so see it in a minute, hold on. Sure, so just wanna build this on that thing. And then just get a sink. You want me to say the longest spell? Okay. Slampa, Puck, go get it. Queen Droppel, Fantasilio, go. There you go. I'm honestly thinking this might not. I might actually have to put more of these in.
Does this pipe fill up? Yes, it does.
So I might actually have to put more of these in. Huh. Ah, okay. Or at this moment, what I could just do is just flush this anyway. Put a valve on the output of this anyway, because I don't want it to backflow into this, and these won't think because they're built, so... So that fluid buffer, and empty that fluid buffer. So, hopefully, if that's not enough, what I could, I'll just add another one in just in case. Is it merger?
Right.
Right, that goes in
2
there,
thirds of
and
the
then
way
I could
then,
just
2/3
undo that
I think.
pipe, bring one along till there. And then place that. Oh, bugger. Places a random power rod in the middle of nowhere. Typical me. The stupid shit like that. Right, that'll fill with water because we'll just copy that and then paste it into this. So that'll fill with water. All we have to do then is just, well, for now I could just put that in. And then I need to put another floor hole there. Take another Mark 4. Take that, change it to a splitter. That should then hopefully solve some of the water issue. If I then go back, head back up to the thing and then set that up to the thing, I could always just flush it if needs be. Hello, mouse, what the fuck? Right. Jeez, these have had a lot of water fill into them. Oh yeah, because it won't fill into all of these because it's, you know.
Oh.
main issue is I don't have enough water.
Don't have enough what?
I don't have enough water.
Well, damn. I'm now realizing that this is actually producing way more alumina solution. This is consuming. I'm not fucking with this, to be honest. It's running fine as it is. So, I'm just gonna leave it as it is and just have the excess flow off. When this backs up, the excess will flow off. That's how it'll go.
White.
Take what I can out of those tanks.
Cool.
And I'll transport it over there. Just like that. We'll empty them out. And they'll just fill into what's here, and then I can always just do... So my original thought of actually doing multiple was a good idea.
I don't have enough resources. I can't match these all onto one belt, of course I can't. Okay.
That is emptying, yeah, that is emptying out into this tank. So this tank is filling faster than it is draining. So that has its iron. Just need to bump up the conveyor holes.
Oh.
Put the conveyor holes in. Then this system is just a refinement system at the end of the day. All it is just to like take the waste and then make it actually like used in a way. That's why it wasn't thing.
Did I not work out the oak? Shit.
Right, that goes with the irons there.
Oh yeah. Up top. Mm-hmm. 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 1,200. Yeah.
Right, so all I need to do now is just have another one of these. Down here, and then put another
1, 2,
splitter
3,
on
4,
here,
5, 6, 1,200.
and then connect it into there. And all the water that's then being used will automatically just shove it into that to sink it.
20, 10, 120 and 10, 120. Oh. Okay. 160 casing. Okay.
Let's make these lift. Fuck this, let's just make these lift smack 5. Well, they're all on max overclock anyway, so it's not like they're going to go any faster. And they're all
You plug
consuming
it
about
in,
200 and
all
whatever
time.
it is on the excess, it'll just thing, so... That should be more than enough, if not then I'll just put another... What I could have done really is just oh wait, no, I can make another splitter on this side as well. And split that off for the other side, end one.
So that is. Oh, what's only 180 beams? No, more than that. For one.
Yeah, let's just defy physics with that. That works.
3.
Okay, I guess we were looking at the other
270.
thing. Right.
JH,
Yeah.
place down a random coal generator.
Based on a random coal generator.
Yeah.
Why?
See what Asda says.
See what Asda says. What, the supported fuel types?
Huh?
What do you mean, like the supported fuel types, or what?
Have you placed the generator?
Yeah? I've just placed it in a
Did
random
Asda
spot.
say anything?
Huh?
Did Asda say anything
No?
strange?
Weird. I don't think I'll need to put a bloody... Yeah, I could just bring this one down itself. Son of a bitch. Pardon me. Put that there. Put that there. Paste that in, and paste that in. So this'll just run whenever there's water to be put into it, so that it'll just empty the water out. These are almost empty anyway. Yep, that one's empty. That one's empty. So it's just whatever's in these pipes now. That will just should slowly empty out into this fluid buffer. And the fluid buffer should slowly drain. And whatnot, so yeah, let's go back and see what's in the thing. Right, that could be thing. Right, what's the... Yeah, okay. Isn't a lot, actually. I might have overdone it over there, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, because that idles at times, and that's what causes it to... You know, that one's fine because it's been filled with, you know, actual water, not residual. In a realistic sense, what I could do is just have the residual flow off and then just fill it from its own source, like, you know. And then just have this residual water flow off into the thing I just made, so... I just noticed he's put the... I got 50p, fuck you, bastard! I just fucking noticed he put that there. Oh, fuck. Just noticed that got put there. I fucking remember that video as well. It's quite funny. Oh yes, so that is filled with aluminium. Good. What's with the petroleum? This petroleum situation. Am I able to make more of it per minute?
We do not have the petroleum hammerite.
Petroleum hammerite. Right, how much has been pumped into this thing again? You're pumping 75 and you're pumping 75. Okay, so they're pumping both maximum. And the two of them are going to split things, so that's requiring 75. That's only requiring 30. So I could overclock this. And make more of it and overclock the other side. I'm just figuring out funny things to do at this point. Because I'm just like that. Oh, okay.
JH, well, now you've looked at it, why don't you make sure the stuff is ready?
What stuff?
The other stuff that I need you to put in the thing.
Oh, you want concrete and electromagnetic control rods?
We don't need concrete.
Oh, I don't need concrete now?
Don't need concrete.
Just need electromagnetic control rods.
Yes.
Alright, let me find somewhere where I can just I could pinch them off one of the things there, or I just make a new one and send them over to it. You know what? You know what? I'm just going to use one of those irons.
As long as the waste is continuing to be refined, and just make sure that the number matches. It doesn't matter if it matches immediately. Like, to account for, like, the wind down of waste production.
Right.
From that place, anyway. Just as long as there's some coming.
So you want some uranium fuel rods over there? Because there's plenty of those going. Plenty of those ready in the train station.
I need but I'll need the magnetic fuel rods as well.
Right. I can make a thing for them. I just need quick wire and copper. If there's an iron, Caterium and copper nearby, I'll use them. Why am I flying along this thing? I don't bloody know. Well, at least that backup bank is actually helping suffice us for a bit of time before we actually shit the bed.
Here's the thing.
Yeah?
I have to turn this thing on.
You haven't turned it on?
I haven't turned this thing on.
Oh, bollocks.
I'm
Bless you,
happy that
Sage.
everyone's gonna build a bunch of stuff. And I just literally like, hey, guys, I haven't turned the thing on yet.
We haven't
Can we,
fucking
like,
turned it on.
Don't
Can I,
worry, I'm
like-
building power.
You're building a temporary power. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
No, I'm
fine. Just
building
turn
a
the
power-
turn the plutonium fuel generator on, nuclear power, and that'll cover it.
Oh, you mean the Fixonium?
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll cover it for a little bit,
like,
wouldn't it?
that'll cover it. That'll cover it.
Yeah. That should cover it for a bit of time, and then we can just use that to...
Oh yeah, I need to make more casing. Oh, I need to solve the casing. That's more on the list. I need stuff I need to do, and then I need to figure out what I'm doing with excess water.
Right. Because I need copper sheets. There's no SAM about to use a fucking converter to turn things into other things, because I need SAM to convert it into...
How much water
Other
is
stuff.
there that I need to? How much water is this that I need to just?
I
like,
can make the
remove?
status complete. I can make the status completely from the iron. It's the copper I'm more worried about. Is there a copper? There's an iron there. This copper's being used though.
262 times.
I need to go and check
yeah,
that copper, what it's being used to be making.
262.5 times
And then I
3.
might have to pinch some off that.
787.5. Okay.
I actually have to pinch some copper from this instead. But then I need a Caterium somewhere nearby
Oh,
as
shocker,
well.
yeah, shocker, right here.
So this is making the pure ingots. So I can pinch the copper from that. It's fine, as long as like the amount of copper that's being used down here isn't thing. Oh, there's copper sheets here anyway. We just
much
pinch
more do I
these.
How much more would I need? It's 100. And, yeah.
Okay, right.
That's one to one.
Next best option.
I would need
Mouse on the
787
screen.
containers. 188 containers. On top of...
Right, so
It's on top of what I currently have.
there's an iron and there's a copper. There's also a there's the Caterium up there, so
266.
I guess I'm just gonna have to make it over this thing here. Make it over this lake.
480.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Just need to bring a power line over there unless there's one already there, I don't know.
480
Where's the nearest,
plus
Okay, so that's the nearest
786.
tower. Is there a near tower?
1,276.
Technically
I'm
there's...
making
Time, Dr. Freeman?
6. So yeah, make 1,000.
Right, there's a SAM there. That's impure. Okay, right. So I'll probably just...
Okay. How
Jump
much
out from there,
steel do
depending
you
on
need to
time.
make 1,000?
Right,
At
let's
least
sort out
7.
this.
At least 7.
Well, I'm not wrong, technically.
I want to bash my head against the wall.
Oh, you just need 1,000 steel. Oh, okay. Okay. And I think I might just...
I am taking some of the copper from over here because I am fucking... I just need to see what copper's been produced and what's being used, and then I'm just gonna pinch some from over here to make my own shit for this, because, yeah. Right, so 50... These all max clocked? Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, Oh no, this one isn't. So 5, 10, 15. So that's 175. Okay. How much copper are we making over here? It's 175, and then I can have the rest. 93.75 nitrates. It's 186. No, 187.5. That does not leave me with a lot of room, does it? Right.
One must imagine IC being actually useful for once.
Hmm. Close enough.
The thing is like.
Not smart splitter, just a regular splitter. Don't care if it's clipping through that, I'll just...
Whew.
Well, that has no power. For some reason this had no
That
power.
would be if I could hear this fucking crystal I was trying to get. That would be fucking lovely.
Right, the output
You
of
can
that...
actually do this? Wait, hold on.
And I'm going to siphon that up, and then I'm just going to siphon some of this off. So there's a splitter at the end there. Yes, there is.
Why
Thank God.
hasn't anyone told me that?
Huh?
What?
You know the conveyor lifts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we can basically put down a splitter or a merger right on top of a lift.
Yeah, what?
Hold on, I'm gonna finish doing something.
Bloody hell.
And I'm gonna show it.
Oh, I think I know what he means. Yeah, no, I knew that.
I didn't.
Does it actually work though?
Yeah.
Like, actually? Like, is the items moving off of it successfully?
I'm gonna have to check. I'm still building the infrastructure for the thing.
That's the copper. All I need to do now is just...
Please be patient. And it's time for upgrades. People upgrades.
I'm debating if I should just build it up the top here. Or if I should just build it on this, from the side of this cliff. Actually, I'll just build it from the side of this cliff.
Yep, they are actually moving.
Wow.
I need to inspect this. But I'll get round to that.
You know what fuck? Wow.
Oh, you're joking. Right, okay then.
Okay, so if it's 50. And I have 100. So I basically need 60. Bro, what the fuck, man?
I put it the wrong. It's set to fucking out. It's supposed to be in.
Okay, what building is these all going into?
Trying to get this to work.
Hold on, a plane is passing by my house. I need to.
Oh, particle accelerator. Oh, bet. Bet.
Right, that's the copper.
Oh.
That's the copper, that's the iron.
Why does everything need...
I am now going to conveyor this stupid... That's the bloody deuterium over. You know what, I might as well just actually put a set of foundations that actually kind of follow where the fuck I want it to go, so that way it's just easy to get it back.
Fine.
Thing.
Fine. Off I go.
This is just on me, fucking just. Right, where's the fuck? Ah, shit! Gonna have to bring a power pole along it, aren't I?
Right, okay, I need
Okay, that's
to
fine.
move.
That's fine by me. Right. So there's the Caterium, so I need to go over quite a bit still.
25, 250 is underneath 7. $1,200. $6.4, 87.
You know. This is what it's come down to. Yep, it's near enough in line. This way.
1 particle accelerator, 2 particle accelerator, 3 particle accelerators,
All power. Power?
Power!
power, yeah,
Ooh.
Power accelerator.
Yeah!
and 5.
No, I'm building power accelerators.
Right. Oh, shit.
Ooh, back well.
Right. How
Pipes.
many more until we're enough? Right, that'll do. Then we do those on the vertical. And I've run out of fucking power because I left it up here.
One, two, three,
That's a surprise.
One.
Okay again.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need another one.
Okay.
Calculate this.
Okay, so
How much is one Fixonium generator doing?
you want how much is what?
One Fixonium generator doing? Power.
The same as a normal nuclear fuel generator.
Hmm. Right, so yeah, electromagnetic control rods. You wanted 32 per minute, wasn't it?
What the number says. That's what the number says.
So 32 per minute. So as long as I can get enough, I should be able to get enough iron to do the datas. any excess copper I can think, but I need to have some of that into that copper that I'm using into straight up sheets. And I'm not bringing water up there, so I have to do it the inefficient way. So we'll do stator, which I can do with just iron. I need to figure out what. So if it's 32, what's divisible? No, 32 isn't divisible by 3. It is divisible by 2, which makes it 16, but I don't think that goes up this high. No, it only goes up to 10.
It's a 0.4, so it's 40% of 150%. Right.
4 of them at 8. Okay, right. 4 of these at 8, which is overclocked 200%. So 4 of these at 8, so it means we need 12, 24, 36, 48 status per minute. This should be reasonable. And then 8, 16, 24, 32 of these per minute.
Right, so 187.5.
Oh, so the exact amount I'm making, I just need to make the same amount of AA limiters.
This is mine. Don't worry.
I was about to say, if our entire power grid just went fucking down the shithole, I was going to fucking cry. I was actually going to fucking lose this shit and just straight up would have just quit the fucking game right there.
Would have been a server shutdown.
Yep,
Oh, you know what, just
it would have been.
JH would have pulled a and Ubisoft.
I would have pulled a bloody alt F4 on this shit.
No, you would have pulled a and Ubisoft.
Yep. Okay, so I just need 48 status per minute and 32 AA limiters per minute. That can only go up to 12.
Fucking hell. So fucking hot in my room.
Bruh. Okay, 10.6. Well, 10.6 reoccurring would be the halfway, would be 3 times that, so. But what about, wait, 32 divided by 4? Oh, exactly 8. So if I have 4 of these making 8, then that's the thing. So I just need to make the, so I need to make the AA limiters over there, so I need to make the appropriate amount of quick wire. So let me open that. You need to be making 8 per minute. So it needs 160, so we need 160 times 4, 640 again. So to get 640 of this, which I'm going to have to do it through this method because I don't know how much copper I have to play with. So what can I divide that by 2? Like, what's the maximum we can get out of this? Like, 150?
Did you want to hear a joke?
Go on.
MG Prius.
Lamau. Right, so we can do 150, we need 640, so what could we do, divided by 3? Nope.
We can do that, or we can make an MG Prius.
Lamau. Okay, I can do 5 of these at 128. Which is what I think I'll do. So if we do 1, 2, 8, means we need 25.6 Caterium per minute. This should easily get to 25.6 times 5, shouldn't it? 5.6. So we need so how much K-tedium do we need per minute? So it's 76.8 times 5. 384. Pretty sure we got way more than that here, so yeah. I quickly make like the platform to build all of the smelters and then the constructors and shit on here. I can then have them all merge into one and then send it up that and long thing. I will put a port thing underneath this. I just couldn't be fucked at this moment to get it any lower, so I'll remove those because it's partly encroaching on the ore. Do Mark 3 for now. Because that's already making them more than what we need output. So I need 5 of these, which doesn't split well. That's why I wish I could do this by 6. Okay, we're gonna have to do this by 6 instead. So 640 divided by 5. Oh, 640 divided by 6. 106.6 reoccurring. That's just how it's going to have to go. So we need 6. So we're going to have to do this via 6 instead because it's easier to split through 6. So that means we'll have to do... I was going to type it on the thing. 106. So 21.33. It should work out to the exact same amount of K-tedium needed. But it means I have to do it through 6 of them instead of... you know... 3 of them. 5 of them, I mean. Not that it really matters, really, did it? Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter because I can just split it and then I can have the center go out, split it and split it on the sides. It doesn't matter.
You could also just run a fucking
Conveyor
belts and just
over.
ignore it.
Yeah. Could just run it in a straight line as well, couldn't I? Really? What I could do is just run it in the straight line. Might actually be the better option. So we can still do it via 5, which is the 128. Let's do it through. We'll still do it through the 5. Right, these are going to feed straight into constructors anyway, so I might as well just put a constructor down in its place. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, whoa.
Huh?
Oh, we're running on backup power.
Yeah, I
I
know.
just noticed.
Yeah, that's been going on for a while at this point. Okay. Just to change that last digit to an 8. Right, copy settings. Paste. 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 Paste.
What the fuck am I gonna do with this water?
Drink it.
I don't know.
Okay, Caesar, expect you to be over here and drinking. Right.
Not
787 0.5 cubic meters of water per minute. Roughly.
Just pull a Badlands chugs chugging the ocean.
Lol. Right, okay, what the fuck do I need? I need...
No,
Oh,
are all
that's
of
the
these
wrong one.
working?
Just
That.
use the splitters!
That. Paste.
Just use regular splitters, it doesn't matter.
I think we have plus 5,000 watts of electricity.
Right, so how much do you need? 25.6.
Did make a minor dent in the production.
Copy. Paste. Paste.
Bring
Paste.
concrete over.
Paste.
Just tempted to do that. That's a lot though.
So
Nah,
it's like 300 something.
nah, just getting like 1,000 steel will be better.
Yeah, that'll do as it is with that. Right, so they're making... This is just to make all of the quick wire for it. So... So I have the quick wire being made here.
Right, and then this needs to just
So these were...
take the fine plutonium.
That's 4 of them, so 4, 8, 12. I need 160 copper sheets. I might actually have to bring a water pipe up over to where I have it. Son of a bitch. Might actually have to run a separate pipe for it. Because otherwise I would need 300... I'd need 320 ingots per minute, and I don't have that room to play with, so I need to... If I have to put more thing in, so be it, but figure it out. I'll figure out this copper shit in a minute. So I built this thing for, you know, 'cause it's needed in this, and these were done at 4 of them per 8 per minute. And that's what these are, so so I now have the quick wire sorted for it.
Okay, now I have 1, 2, I have 6 25s. Right. 150. Then at the end there's 10, so it's 160. Alright. Condense this matter down into 160. Now.
I haven't wired any of that up yet, but it's there ready to make all the thing. I'm just gonna fly the entire conveyor belt back. So I have my quick wire production.
10. Okay, so could make more heat sinks if I need to. That's not a problem. Steel beams are a dime a dozen. You could also make them roughly as well. Oh Jesus Christ! I can actually make everything here. I don't even need that either.
Huh? Neat.
I need the control mods though. can't make them.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the process of trying to fucking do that, so...
I honestly could just make heat sinks. And I could make...
Yeah, I'm bringing the
can make
quick
steel
wire
beams.
over to where I need it for the...
Can't, however, make... Yeah. Right. Anyway, what, 160. So I need
You wanted 32 per minute, I'm on the...
200%, and how much to get 16? 210. 105. No. 204. 35. Now.
Right, so there's
3.5.
quick wire.
Ooh,
I'm gonna have to bring a pipe.
33. Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna have to just grab a pipe and actually...
0.533.
I'm gonna just put a thing for the pipe
And
for
I need
this.
10 of them.
Just gonna put foundations across for this.
Wait, I need 10 of what?
Whoa, okay.
Manufacturers, I'm assuming.
Hmm. Right, this is just for the pipeline. Oh, son of a bitch, it did it the wrong way.
One, two, three,
Right,
four,
I could
5, 6,
could
7.
pinch it off this, but it depends on what's needed for this.
No common
25,
purchase. That's sad.
that's 75. Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, shine 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I realise what you're doing, right? I heard you say false shine, I know what you're referencing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's 75, 100.
Notice me.
Lamau. Right, so from those four, that's 100, so that's
4 shine.
5, 10, 15. Lamau. So that's 200. Wait. 250. Okay, so there is more. There is some spare water I can siphon off this. Thank fuck! I don't have to build an actual proper new bloody thing for it.
Man, I should be at the blueprint. I should be at the fucking blueprint machine more than I am, and this is such a pain in the ass to do 10 times.
Right,
Look, guys,
siphon it
I
off
made
here.
a small impact in our production.
A small impact in increase of production.
That's a lovely sweetheart. That's a lovely sweetheart. Can I have some steel ingots being made into containers?
Into containers where
Preferably 1,000 of them.
where
Somewhere in a drone depot. So, like, realistically, it doesn't matter where. I just need them shoved into a drone depot.
I might
Sink.
actually have to increase the amount of copper being produced because I don't think I'm going to be going to have enough.
Major.
Wait, we have 93.75 times 3 here, if I'm correct. Yeah. So we have 281 here. 281.75. Right, let's see what this lot here is consuming. Right, so 25. Right, so it's 5, 10, 15, 175. So minus 175, 106.25. I might have to actually stick in a furnace just to get that little extra that I need. I need 160.
This is the end.
So with what we have left to get the 160.
Hold your breath and count to 10.
So minus 160. So I just need 53.75 extra being made. I'll just do that via like a furnace. Fuck it. Furnace, smelter, fucking same thing. They both bloody... Right, copper
Nice.
ingot.
I
And it
wanna
needs to be
ask.
57.
Do you have any batteries at your place?
No.
That's gonna be an issue.
I will have, ideally packages of fuel.
That's good then.
And I'm hoping, like, actually no, because
Right, that
ideally,
should give us the...
ideally scaling back on the drum ports, so like realistically,
That should give
No,
the
it's
excess
the drum
that's
pump.
needed
it won't be that bad.
just to
Well,
run the
fuel
fucking
units
copper
don't be that
sheets.
I need 1,000 steel.
I need 1,000 steel containers by any means.
Per minute.
Per minute.
Holy shit.
That might be a problem. That might be a problem. I am trying to summer sloop as many as I can locally, but like,
1,000.
again, like I'm sitting here, like I'm hooking conveyors into a machine. I could have literally made a blueprint and just saved myself like 5 minutes.
But yeah, here we are, just...
I'm not doing that again, by the way. I'm literally probably gonna, if I do ever build anything else, yeah, I'm literally fucking blueprinting them.
Fair enough. Right, so what I'm gonna do now is just make this a bit bigger, because yeah, I do still need to put the... So I'm gonna have to put the things making the copper sheets, because I need to be making at least 160 for one. Don't know how fucking long this is gonna be. You know what? Just keep going, making this longer until you hit the
Overflow. Right, and then
rock to the other
this
side.
one.
Just have to take that tree down out the way. It's technically now... It's technically no longer floating because it's...
133.
Part of this mountain.
133, right.
It isn't technically floating much anymore, it's part of that. The only part that's floating is that. Right, so what we'll do is we'll take this, the copper ingots, to go
233.
here, and then we just need to put down
No. how many did I
Can I put one of these?
1, 2, 3,
Right,
4,
there we go.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it should be 16 a minute, yeah.
Right, put that forward so we've got space for it, and then
Yeah.
put down 2 for now, see what we can get, because we need to have
Copy.
steamed copper sheets. And
Paste.
we need...
Oh, what the fuck that is?
Paste. Pasted. 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 It's a manufacturer. It's a manufacturer assembly line. I have to do it like fucking 40 times each. Sucks.
Right.
In
That
case
means
plutonium
that's
cell,
gonna have
yes,
to...
okay. B. Paste.
That's gonna have to
Open.
come out
Paste,
that
open.
instead.
Paste.
go-
Open.
Do you need exactly 1000 or do you need more?
It's gonna have to go behind the
I
back of that.
ideally, without like moving the water, would need to have enough to contain all the water, and I'm still missing about 200 in fuel deficit.
Yeah, that's the iron. Copper's gonna have to go along things, so we'll have to bring this closer.
Next, steel beams.
So
The
what's
thing
gonna
that
have
jet
to
fuel cannot
happen
melt.
is, well, don't think about it, it's gonna have to be, that's gonna have to go in front of that, because that's how it's gonna work. That's
Well, how are the?
not in front of a piece of shit.
Paste.
That goes
Paste.
there, that
Paste.
goes there.
What? Actually,
Wait.
do you remember that portable miner thing that produces like one miner every
Yeah.
6,000 seconds?
Yeah. I think it ran out of,
No,
huh?
it has enough to make 5 miners.
5 more? What the hell?
It didn't run out.
I thought it ran out. This way I can keep the copper up above and do all the other stuff underneath.
And last but not least, heat sink. Copy. Paste. 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 Don't go any higher.
Right, if I
Right.
put that
The end goal has been completed.
end goal's completed.
Yeah. Once Exodia is in hand, it's fine to type in.
Right, okay. Son of a bitch.
Cheap being a better by green of detergent ones.
Bro, that's not what I wanted to do. Fucking stupid pipe shit. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I wanted to put it into that side. That allows me to then put the water straight into that, and then I can have the
Oh shit, wrong one. Oh no, fuck it, not wrong one.
yeah, I'll have to do it like that. It goes behind that? No, no problem. Right, so that'll be making all the sheets. That's making all the sheets. Thank fuck. Okay. I'm probably going to need to go for another break because I need to go to the toilet because of all that bloody hydration I had to do earlier. Fuck's sake. So I have to think. Lol. I actually am because I'm bursting. And then I might be able to finish this shit off soon. I'll be back in a moment. Don't forget to unpause the recording like an idiot. Okay, that's the water essentially. Really? That one seriously not have it pasted?
Nah, I think that's enough to just bug, honestly.
Hmm. Right, so that has the iron. That's just the iron ore, which means I have to make it into actual ingots, and then make the steel pipes and the wire from it to make the, you know, to make the stators. I should be able to find a way to thing because I can use a Mac. I have did I put a Mac 3 on this? No, I put a Mac 2. Okay, let's put a Mark 3 on it just in case. I'll put those two in for now. I'm actually out of power shards. Wow. Get that in just in case, and then I'll just upgrade
the
this.
nearest power pole? I'll have to drag one.
Hmm. I'll upgrade this slot to Mark 6. Just to be sure. In case I have to go the full fucking amount. Right, so I could siphon some of the iron off this, but man, nah. How much screws am I making? 100 per minute. And it's full. It can't go anymore because there's not enough iron plates. That's not the issue here now, knobhead. This is the issue that you need to sort out. Right, so we've got all the copper sheets we need. Which they're all set to 40 per minute. Right, it was the copper sheets with the quick wire to make the air limiters. So that means the iron is going to have to go... I can just up and over that, that's fine. Quick wire, and then the things. We need 4 assemblers, and then we just need to put the quick wire through all of them. What the binaries, dumbass assembler. We put that there. So the output of them is straight to... So the output of these is just directly into these. Which these are making AI limiters. You're needing to make... eight. And copy the settings. Paste them into that. Paste them into that. Paste it into that. So that gives the AI limiters in. Just have to let's see what it's like. I did that. Now, what I could do... No, it doesn't work, does it? Because it's too close to the thing. Now, so it means this is going to have to stand... This is going to have to go upwards.
What the fuck do I need to do?
Hmm.
Well, I packaged all the fuel. I managed to package all the fuel, and now I just need to deal with the water. So, like 800 now will be fine.
Right, I just have this go straight in line here. Then get a splitter. I'm hoping this will work. That does. Blank.
And that's like an,
God,
that's
that
like a work
works.
out how to, hold on, wait, 133. Hold on. Four, 3, 3.
Like that. And then that could be the quick wire. That's the quick wire sorted. That's all of that sorted and all that sorted. Now all I need to do is just bring this along. That's too close actually. Get rid of that because it was in the way.
Actually,
Oh no.
133. 133, yeah. And then that's
Like that.
433.3, yeah.
So there's the iron that's coming over, so then I can just... Whoa, okay, yep. No power over there, mate. Yeah, there's no power, just, Be a bit more careful, huh? Probably have to do the iron smelting and shit over here. Nice.
Yeah. 433. Right. What if I take 262, 262? Okay.
Fact that I'm only just now not realising. Oh look, it's just over there where the bloody nuclear shit is.
Right.
Well, the idea is to build this here and then have that go, have it built, make the exact amount of electromagnetic control rods, and then have it go down on a conveyor underneath straight into the train station there, and it should be making the exact amount that's needed.
91.67.
Just have to get rid of some trees underneath first. What are you? You're coal. Okay.
But it's a
These usually take like
262.
you.
Minus that. 170.83.
Very nice, we got a new thing in the man.
Research.
Right.
Written
Check
down
that.
message.
Right, if I'm not mistaken, we just need right coated iron canister. Right, so if I production
170.
assembler, isn't it? Right, you're making. You're the one that needed the things for these, which this was to do 200%. So one of these load into this. So if I just real quick actually do this as a thing to make it a lot easier on myself. Make it. Fuck off.
Yeah, so you're doing the canisters now.
I'm messing about with.
Stagger them a
Filling
bit
with
so
water.
that these go straight in
I'm
there.
filling with water to see how low I can make the problem.
Right, electromagnetic control rods. 200%. Copy settings. Black place. Let's say lag for some reason. Paste. Right, so that's all them. All I need to do now is just sort out the status with the
5.
things. We just need 48 status.
Yeah. 6.
Wrong thing.
6 6.
So we're doing it.
6. Is there another 6? Is another 6?
I
the
could
answer?
make more
Another
quick
6
work, but
is
we're doing it
not
with this
the
one.
answer. 7. 8. No. Yeah.
So we can do 12 per minute, but it just needs. Oh,
No. 8.
okay. Yeah, comfy mods. I haven't even got one of them.
5.
Maybe one day I might commission for one. We'll see. Depends on how much spare
8,
money I can get.
9.
So we'll see.
9.
Okay, these were. Okay, so hold on. These require 12, right? Yes,
9,
okay.
8.
So, stator.
Okay, like that.
And these will do
It's gonna be
up to 50,
finished
up to
on,
12.5, but we only need 12, so.
Wait,
Okay, so we need a total of. So I can work this out real quick. We need a total of for the 96 times 4. So we need 384 wire. I should be able to somehow do that with iron wire, I'm hoping. If I have to bring a secondary pipe just to make pure irons, so fucking be it. So 384, that's just for the wire. So if I do, I want to check iron wire. It's copper ingots, we want iron wire. What does iron wire max out at? It maxes out at 56.5. What if we divide this by 56? 6.8.
Right,
Okay.
that should minimize the container need for now. He says hopefully. But it's still a thing that might need to happen.
That's divided by 7. 54.8.
How much containers do we need?
It just seems you can shelve it for now, I think. But if you're still willing to go through it, it would be 262 maybe.
262.
I've kind of wasted the routed the wastewater. So
That's
it should be
304.
fine.
Yeah, so we could do 54 point whatever it wants,
Fingers
or we
crossed.
can do. What if we divide it by 8? 48. That would make it a lot. That would make it a lot easier if we just do it through that. So if we just delete that and then put it to 48.
I mean, I can still build it. No problem.
So that's 8 of them. So we'd need 26.6
Oh yeah, I need about the uranium then.
7 times 8. 213.336 iron. We also then need to do the stators, the steel pipes I mean, which is 36 I think. Let me I need to write this down somewhere. Let me make a note for this. Right, so what was it? 213
minute things that you do.
point 336 for iron wire. Iron wire. And then how much for steel? So we need 36 times. So we need. Okay, there. We need. That's 144 steel pipes per minute. I'm pretty sure one of these with iron pipes. This one was where it stings. Oh, hello, Cal. Just mute that for now. So, okay, so just mute the Discord thing for now, just in case. Right. Yeah, you're free to say what you want now, guys. One for four. What's the maximum this will go to? 62.5. 144 times. Okay, so 144 is 12 times 12, if I'm not mistaken. So if we can half that, what would it be in half? So 72. So 36. What about 144 divided by 3? 48. So that would 48 times. So that would be times 2. No, times 3. Sorry. So we need 100. So we need 192 times 3 because there's 3 of them. 576 per minute. So times 6. 780. Oh, yeah, 789.336. So let's round that up to 800. I need 800 iron ingots per minute. Got a pure, so I've got a pure thing, and I put a minor Mark 3 on this thing, so I can up this to like 800 easy. So I'm going to take that power shut out, so we need so it's 800. Now I need to figure out how many smelters I'm bloody going to need. $10. Okay, so what about 800 divided by... So... that won't work, so I have to do 800 divided by 9? Nope. So it's... yeah, so I have to do 800 divided by 12. No? What about 11? 72.272. 72.727272727272. A lot of 7s and a lot of 2s. So I can do it by 12, which is the 66.6 reoccurring, or I can do it as 11 and have it as the 72.727272 kind of thing. Yeah, 800 divided by 12. Yeah, so we'll just have to have 12 smelters at that, so it's going to have to wrap around on itself to go back here. That's not going to work, is it? Oh yeah, they're in a completely different category. The smelters category. Which I have to put that stuff off. It needs to sit there to start. Can I put it? Yeah, I can put it over to that. So 12 of these then. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck's sake. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh wait, I don't have power over here. Right. Best way to get power up here. Right, so that's 11, isn't it? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, we just need one more. That cobble's going to have to move from there to there instead. Right, so what I'm going to do is just make the iron, all of the iron here, and then just take so much of it to make the iron wire, and then the rest to make iron thing. So yeah, that's the idea anyway. Let it go like that. Probably not, but I'm trying. That's all I can say is I am trying. So that's that. Fuck, there's no power down there now either. Right, so gotta basically make an area out here now for making the iron wire and the steel pipe. How many was it for the line? How many was it again? It was 96 times 4, and then it was divided by thing to, 96. So 96 times 348, and then it was divided by 6? Right! Three, 4 divided by 4 was 96, and it could not go up that high. What was the maximum this thing could go up to again? 56. So was it? So 8. So 384 divided by 8. 48. Is that what I did? 48. 8 of them at 48. Yeah, that's it. So it was at 48. Okay. So we need to put 8 of them in to make the thing, and then the excess into the steel. We need 8 constructors. Just for, okay. Huh? So that's 4. I can either go above them, or I can just continue the line. I had an idea. Just had an idea. What if they all come down, but we have so first of all I need to put a fucking merger on this end one, because these are all gonna flow this way into it. And that will go in there. Actually, if anything, let's just use max sets for this. Right. Why don't I just replace it with It's having to thing, then I can just fuck. Right. I didn't want to put it upwards. Why did it decide? Oh, you're going up. What the fuck, game? In what way did I want it to go upwards? Right. I have it go here. We can then, for example, just grab that, turn it to a constructor. We can have one constructor there, two constructor there, constructor, four constructor. And on the opposed sides, we can then put thing, and these will all be making iron wire at 48 per minute. And copy that setting, paste, 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 then paste, and then paste. Let's put smarts, thinking about it, smart splitters. What now? I'm just putting together the right. Iron ingots, center overflow. Paste. 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 Okay. Right. I'm just sorting the iron stuff out now to get the, you know, send the iron. It's now realizing I'm gonna have to still extend this outwards this direction again. Just stick it out in that direction and delete the excess after. I'm gonna have to just stick the thing in that direction anyway, so let's just delete these here. And just pretty sure I only needed 4 of these as steel pipes. Yes. Right, so steel pipes needed 500 or something. What was it? What was the fucking pipes amount I needed again? This is what I get for not. I've written down the amount of iron I need. I just didn't write down the amount of pipes I need. Status. So it was 36 times 4, okay. So I needed 144. Divide that by 4? Yeah, 36. Okay, so I just need to... So it is just 4 of these constructors, I think. So you ought to be making... Can I make 36 from that? Yeah, I can, just from the 1. Okay. 36. Copy settings. Paste. Paste and paste. I'm not going to bother with an overflow for the iron on this, because... Fuck that. I'll just put a regular splitter here. Oh wait. The smart splitter in first. And then put a regular splitter. And I realised I just put the fucking splitters the wrong way. So get out of that. Copy that. Copy that smart splitter. Paste that in there. Right. Hmm? Oh shit, I fell out of range. Shit. Please say I can get back in. Back up here. Man, I need to go and thing. It's just that power slip there on the floor. Right. Bruh. Put that in there for now so I can actually see where this can go. Actually sit, kind of thing. So I can sit a lot closer than that. This goes so I can then... Nope. Just bring it to the side like that. Right, so that's the wire and that's the thing. So the wire's going to have to go on its own path and then the steel pipes are going to have to go on their own path. Yes! Disconnect the input. So you want me to disconnect... Okay. The current reactors. Right. Well, good thing I put that smart splitter in then, huh? Because I can just put the center output to none. So now it will only output through the left, so these will just run dry now. It will be a long while before they run dry. I mean a long while. Because I think they hold like half of them per, so... thing. Right, so that's all that. I haven't even wired any of this in yet. Wow. Right, assembler. Right, so I needed 4 of these. They're all making status. Alright. Paste. Right, so they're all getting their things. So now all I have to do is just now thinking about it. I could run these. I can run all of these into these two, and then I can run all of these into those two, and they should be the exact amount per each one. It's like 2 of these is 90. So these would be, yeah, 2 of these is 96, which is one of them. So all 4 of these into two of these. So instead of having to split, well, I could run them as all 4 separate things, but I feel like that would cause more problems down here. But now that I know that I can just split the steel, yeah, convergence conveyor splitter. I can just split the steel. And then split the steel into, put the steel into that, and into that, and then I can have the wire. Get this. Oh, I just realised the fucking mistake I just did. Like that. And then we can have the same thing here, where this goes into that. But this one I can actually do it like this, because then I can have there we go, that should be everything all thinged there like it should. So then the outputs of all this just need to get a merger a minute. And then it's output, and then output this way. Right, you're the ones making the control rods, right? Yes, they are. Up there, because it's probably going to have to come into a splitter up above, because, yeah. What happened now? Oh. Just quite. Wait, but I don't need one there. You sure about that? No, that's not even in line. Right. That's all of the stators in. I just need to now wrap the thing around for right, that's that. I now need to make sure that these are all making the iron ingot at the maybe. Wait, what did you say, C's? YouTube lads or something? Huh? What did you say? Like believing about Half-Life 3 tomorrow? Possibly? I don't know. Possibly. God knows, because I don't know when Valve is, like, I don't even know anything about... Valve hasn't even, from my knowledge, teased it, so... Tomorrow for sure. Yes, Half-Life 3. What was this? It was 800 divided by 12. Okay, yeah, it was that. So it was stick 3 in. Hello, I click control. Stick 3 in and do point. Oh. Lol. I might actually have to get some more. Right, if I just. Might actually have to get some more power shots. Wait. Copy settings. Paste, 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 paste. So that was wasn't it? Yeah, it was up to that one. So we paste, 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 paste. Oh, I didn't even need to get the extra 100 power shards, but doesn't matter. Really? Just need to wire everything up, and it should be near enough ready to then have its own conveyor stand on top. Probably I'll just get it so that it lines up to stand on top of these, because it's just easier to stick it on top of this. And then have it go, at some point break off and go down, either down below or above to the train station. By down or above or below, I mean the bloody... do I put it on top of these foundations? No, I have to make it go down below anyway, because it has to go things, so... I put it, say here. And then I just have to put a hole down, and I just have to find a way underneath that to... Have to find a way underneath that is a thing, which should be easy enough, because... I don't think I put a thing in for it. Please don't say I put in a bloody... Did I actually put this in as a thing into it? And just put it that way? There is already one. Oh no, what's for that? I need that one. That's the wrong port. I need it in this one. Yep, that's connected. So depending on where that is where it's gonna... I'm a thick twat, aren't I? Fucking thick cunt, what the fuck were you thinking? Sticking it like that, you're a fucking docile motherfucking piece of shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, seriously, what the fuck did you think that was a good idea, huh? Piece of fucking shit, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking useless twat. Fucking thick, useless twat. My filters are fucking depleting because I picked up a bloody uranium fucking fuel rod. You know, it would be smarter if I did it come, I don't know, down this way. And because I cannot be bothered to bloody... For God's sake. Making an ugly ass looking conveyor because I can't be asked to bloody... because I needed that off. I needed those off there so that I can actually just remove this conveyor belt and actually put it in a proper spot. Because I realised I fucked up yet again with trying to put it in a place because I don't bloody know what I'm doing anymore. There, that'll do. Fuck it. Right. Be sent there, it just has to have everything. Oh, for God's sake, I fucking fell into a dead spot. There's a fucking dead spot, and as a result it's bloody making me think. What the fuck? Right, so $100 to empty each reactor. What, with how much there is going into it? Oh, coming out, wait, I mean. Son of a bitch. Right, that's all connected. All I have to do is switch it. Let's just wire it up and switch it on. this moment I'm just connecting up. I'm hooking up. Right, that's that hooked up. Right, the copper sheet's being produced. Which I don't want to do. Don't want to do that, so I might just pause their production at this moment. Need to get alright, so all of these irons are because the iron's one that's going to take the longest. Right, make that to a Mark III. So that could power. Might as well do that and then change this to a Mark III. And hope that that has enough. No, it doesn't have enough spare connections. Shit. Let's move. We're gonna have to move this. Now I'm gonna have to put one along this wire into there. Right, all of that's connected. I just need to go and connect the miner down here. Oh shit, I need to go and I need to connect the deuterium too. Right. Either way, I'll get that iron systems up and running. I'm gonna go and turn this deuterium shit on now because I've just fucking remembered like an idiot. Got to turn it on. Didn't bring anything to wire that up, so that's got to be wired up, and I've just think the iron will take for a while to get through anyway. Come on, man. Fuck. Why do I feel like I'm stressing myself out for no fucking reason? Yeah, probably am. We're not even hitting our reserve power. Huh. Right. Make sure that this is producing more than enough. And then that should start producing deuterium. I'm just gonna replace. I'm gonna replace a lot of this with just Mark 6. I'm thinking about it. quickest way to get back. Autosave. Right, that'll send all of them into that. The iron is being processed now into thing. It's just that the pipes are struggling right now at this moment. Might have to fill this up with more actually. While I'm thinking about it. Actually, just flood the system. Absolutely flood the system so it actually completely fills every single one of these. And then drop it down to that's with flowing every single one of these with fucking maximum. I'm flooding this system with max and it's just taking its time to actually fill these up. Okay, yeah, that's almost filled, so I'll have to drop that down to 800 now. Because that is full. So that should hopefully no longer be that one's it. Oh! For some reason that one didn't have... There we go, the whole system should be more steel being made now because I've got the whole system running as it should. Should be running as it should now, so that should be the steel on. Right, quick wires on so I can actually start restart the production of these. That's what I was trying to say. So then that'll get the copper sheets that it needs. How much do you need per minute? 40, I'm pretty sure I'm producing, yeah, 40 per minute. Thanks for the firework. There's your electromagnetic control rods being sent. Once this system eventually stabilizes, it should run at its maximum potential capacity. Because everything had been calculated. I think I should have put the steel first and then the wire after that, but then I think that would have been a bad idea. The only other thing I would have done would be just to have four, just change these out for actual straight things instead. Is this stuttering still? Yeah, it's still stuttering somewhat. But it's actually not it's actually stuttering in a way that it's actually not even getting this to max out. Or dropping its efficiency. Right, so there be thing, these are making the sheets, which is unironically the slowest part of all this. We should have way more than enough copper ingots and way more than enough water. It feeds them straight into this. And there are status coming along, so... There you bloody go. Your state, that's your control rods that you wanted. All 32 of them that you want per minute to the train. Still like the fact we got I got 50p, fuck you bastards. No, it's not bastards, it's bastard, isn't it? Bastard. Oh, you've got, Lamau. Okay, so you've got, oh. Try not to bloody hurt myself, not a good idea. Yeah, you've got a lot of, backed up, fuel rods here in the train. Have we actually? Oh, we have actually... Oh. Okay, yeah, so each of these looks like, yeah, I think 2 of these are about to run out. Yeah, they are. They should be. We should be able to increase the amount we're making there if we do something like... Yeah, it is going in because I just saw it, like there's 3 of them in there. Alright, so your rods, you want... Yeah, you got 94 in there at the moment, so... The only thing is, like, one of these reactors is about to... Well, one of these reactors has the lowest of fuel. The rest seem fine at this moment. But I'm guessing all this plutonium shit up the top here is going to end up being torn down once it runs out of fuel. Once the waste has stopped thing, we're just gonna... What? Okay, this has nearly got a stack of waste. Oh, you had enough ECs. Fair enough. Yeah, hopefully next time we finish it. That's filling in. So that's obviously getting filled up with the waste. Here we go. That's slowly started to... Yeah, that's got plenty of fixonium at this moment to make more. I think it's just, this is just struggling for the residue. And it's slowly been pumped in. Alright, see you sees. And good night. Right, okay. Yeah, so... Huh? Right, so... You're running... So we're running that to get the thing, and then that... Yeah, that's actually helping us with power at this moment. Just running this, we'll have, like, at least... thing, so... Are you about to replace these 4 reactors that we've been running this most of this time? Well, we can make more fuel rods. We have got the amount of encased cells, by the way. We just need to, like, once we can we probably could pinch some of the electromagnetic control rods from up there. Plug what in? They are plugged in. All 3 at this moment. The 3 we have are all plugged in. That's what's been running this entire time. So we have 3.5 per minute. All we need to do is just pinch some of the extra electromagnetic control rods, and we can make the make some more of this stuff. What, the total? 3.5. 3.5 a minute. So, and each reactor takes half a minute. So you got 7 reactors there. So it means we're gonna have to put another one in, making thing. We've got encased cells. Yeah, but I didn't put it in because I don't know where to put it. At the same time, like, I'm gonna need summer sloops for this. I'm gonna need summer sloops for the crystal oscillators. Should be 7.5. If they take half a minute. You put 12. Put 12. We got 3.5 per minute, and each one takes half of them a minute. So that should, yeah. So three of them would mean 6, and then that extra half would be 7. So you would have 7 reactors, and we'd need. A radiation-free trip. Radioactive here when... I might as well come off. I mean, at this moment, we've got such a hell of a backlog. Because there was like 2 full rows of stacks, and that's like 16 stacks. So we got a hell of a backlog for now, just to run that, so... Once the train's back here, I'll have a ride up to thing. What's the... Yeah, so there's 80 rods in there, so... And there's nitric acid being made. I'm just waiting on the... Yeah, so I'm just waiting on the train. Danger of Rads is on its way. So where did C's... Oh, he logged himself out there. I normally log myself out at the hub, so... Oh yeah, I found out that you can actually, within a thing world, you can go into this area of the map However, there's nothing there, so it's just not even worth it. If you go too far down, it does kill you, and if you go too far to the right of it, it will kill you. And obviously, if you go too far left, it'll also kill you. But like, because map boundaries fun. What the fuck? The train's not even here yet. I'm still waiting on it. I thought it had appeared yet. I thought it appeared, got picked up, and fucked off. There's already 16 of them in there. I'm just like floating above this thing, and I'm not even it's not even radioactive. Now, then I get down to there, and then it is. Kind of interesting, that. Yeah, but you got, yeah, a stack and 20 of that. Yeah, you got plenty of the, dilute piss water. Right, as it empties all of these out onto the train, and then I can just follow this train over to Thing. There we go. Oh, it didn't stop the animation snapped is what I meant to try and say. Fuck. The clicky clicks have migrated. I'm heading over now with in the train. It's because it's auto driving itself. I'm not driving this at all. The system will spring into life soon. Huh. Neat. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yep. So that's what you're doing, is you're droning in bauxite. Yes. Yes. Ah, so that's what you're using the wastewater for. Hmm. Such wood indeed. I seem to be arriving nearby. I'm arriving at the station. And all of them are running. Yep, there we go. The fact that all of them are running, basically just like, yeah. Power solved. But it does look like the next part will be a case of, you know. Looks like a lot of them. Yeah, it does look like a lot of them have. Wow, that's a lot of the uranium rods backed up. Not gonna lie. It's backed up all the way to here? Hmm. Oops. Right. Fair enough. Yeah, that'll last for like ages. So, yeah, so these burn half a rod a minute, which is giving us plenty of fuel. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. The first three that are running at this moment, the rest of them aren't. So where the okay, so this is obviously all thing before when I think, because when I was here at the beginning of this, yeah, because I was like just trying to explain what was going to happen for like an hour, so. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay, so, so yeah, here's where the uranium waste is going at this moment. Mm-hmm. So they're running all the things and I'm getting stuck on pipes. Ah, that's a fucking thing. Yeah, mind the ceiling indeed. So, below here, which is all the new stuff, this is like thing. Because I knew there was this was the residual plastic. Which runs off the water whenever it gets bloody... like, whenever it gets water. And then we have containers being... then we have the plastic being made into the containers. Which then the containers are going into the packages to make the fuel. And the fuel is coming from, if I am correct, yeah, coming from these blenders which I shown earlier, which is getting the heavy oil residue and water, which was being fed from, which the water was being fed from the blender, from those blenders making the uranium waste, being fed into that. Mm-hmm. And then obviously there's this water to go into the residual plastic. So we have water being pumped into sulfuric acid, which now I need to think because there's a lot of new stuff. So this water pipe is being fed from... So this is where like the aluminium scrap's being made. So that the water's thing, how come this one's not even making anything? Right. That's not connected because... Right, okay. So they were just to produce... Yeah. I'll follow... Yeah, so... Yeah. So, and then these are making the water... They're making the water for all of these to make the luminous solution, which of course the bauxite is being... thing. You haven't done the overflow for the bauxite, but meh. Right. Yeah. So there's the fuel. Yeah. So there's the package. Yeah, package fuel getting synced. So we know where the fuel system is. I mean, the thing. So there's another. So we'll follow that one after. So the fuel, of course, going into these drone ports, which is bringing the bauxite, and then we have another. Oh shit! There's no fucking power here. No wonder I can't fly up. So that's taking fuel up here to this drone port. True. Oh right. No wait, I looked at the aluminium. Oh wait, yeah, because I looked at the scrap production, but I didn't look at the actual aluminium production itself. So of course, like, yes. Oh, this is where the aluminium's been produced. Yeah, so this is where we have aluminium being produced, and then we have the steel beams being made from the aluminium ingots, and then right. It's just getting all this bauxite into this. Right. There's no local. So you're oh, so you're doing it off this bauxite, which is a pure. So you're running it at a slight under thing for now. So that makes. Right, that makes sense. I see. So some of these are making steel beams and some of them are making casings, so that we'll follow the casing first. So the casing's going over here. No, that's going up here. Right. Yeah. So this is like, so there's the oil. Neatness did go a bit out the window, but I like having a chaotic build every once in a while is fine. It's funny how this non-fissile uranium is not radioactive. And how come I'm not seeing anything to give me radiation? Oh. Oh, it's one of those that if you pick it up, it's... Yeah, it says mildly radioactive. So like I'm thing, and then I'll stand on the... Yeah. Pick it up, and then radiation. Delete it. Oh, cannot be destroyed. Funny. Anyway, just let me go up here a minute. Yeah, now standing next to it, it's giving me the slight radiation. Hmm. Yes. Okay. So this is taking the excess heavy oil residue and making it into petroleum coke. Which some of it's been sank because it doesn't need to be used, and then the other lot is going into the aluminium to. So obviously, yeah, this is the sulfuric acid. So now we've seen most of what's here. I'll go and look at and then obviously the other fuel. And the other fuel thing was to go to here, which is obviously what brings the canisters. Obviously that's the fuel, and then we go up to the above here. Well, all that's to do with the uranium. I'm pretty sure that entire that's to do with the sulfur. The uranium's like here, so this is obviously where all the uranium waste goes. Wow, we've actually filled the uranium waste. Well, the non-fissile uranium is actually full. And you can't get rid of it either. You have to convert it. I could artificially fill... Well, for some reason this one's not accepting the casings. Take out the belt and put the belt back in. Right. There we go. Yeah. Wait, no. That one's not even powered. Nor is that one. Where's the fuck? There's a power line. I didn't want to do that! Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't know why I have Mark II on my thing. I really do not know why I have Mark II on there. I should put Mark III's on there, really. Let me... Yeah, hold on. Let me put this to 1. Yeah, there is a beam on the belt. Oh. No, that one's just full. Now the non-fissile waste is, well, the non-fissile uranium is, you know, blowing into this like nobody, like shit off a shovel. So right, like, yeah, as we're still like, you're not panicking. Okay. So this must be bringing the... No, what the fuck is this bringing then? Heatsink. You're a bit panicking. Mildly, okay. And do you even... Yeah, the last one has the heat sinks. Not a lot of them, but the ones before them don't. I can just fix that. I can fix it, don't worry. Any of them that are not showing what they should be showing, I will go through and fix. Don't worry, because at least then I will have it's less lag and it's likely to fucking actually apply them to the fucking thing. It's still the... And I heard you saying it. So yeah, that'll make the thing for the control rods. Well, that makes, yeah, plutonium fuel rods. And you're just sinking the fuel, you're just sinking the plutonium? Well, shit. Alright, so they should be steel. Right, copy the steel one and set the steel one. Set in the steel one. Right, that one's supposed to be a steel one. Paste it in. And should be the third one should be electromagnetic control rods. And copy that just in case some of them aren't put in the correct. Okay, everything else is fine, so all it's missing now is just the heat sinks. Yeah, that seems to all be missing out of that, it's just heat sinks. Wait, can you sink plutonium fuel cells? You can't sink the cells. So what if the cells overloaded on this with the heat sinks not filling? So... yeah. You panic, it's just like, everyone panic! Right, I can artificially add heat sinks into this for now, if you want me to do that. Let me put some... Right, put the heat sinks into this for now. It'd fill 5 of them. And that should get up to should get them up and started. Raw. The real end point of this would be to refine the plutonium waste into thing, but that's just too expensive to do. And that is... Okay. Has this backed up again? Okay. Right. I bet I can just fix little bits with temporarily blowing them in. Right. Names of the now. I believe you did. Hmm. Oh shit. Hmm. Right. Jeez, it takes that long to do one. Almost 2 minutes just to make one fucking cell. To sink it. Hmm. We've got that many and they're literally going in a consistent loop. Fuck! Yeah. Hmm. Is that all we have of heat sinks? Huh. They're not filling as fast as I thought. I was looking at the dimensional depot. Wait, what? The drone's coming back? There's still bauxite in the system? Holy shit. As far as it goes for these reactors, what are we like in terms of our amount of fuel rods? It'll run fine now. Hmm. Ah, we've dropped back here. Mm-hmm. It's stable at this moment, so... It's those later reactors that'll eventually just start to run out of thing for it, so... Right. Hmm. Yeah. Well, we have... I don't know how many in case cells were being made back over the thing, but like... I can possibly make like maybe 1.5 more. Oh, what? I could probably make like... Yeah. But do I go with the crystals? Do I go with the crystal oscillator one? So crystal oscillators, and there goes the train, for God's sake. If I've got to head back there to do that. I think I needed 3, not 2. I'll make it to turbo motors, that's for sure. Remember this bloody fucking thing. Radio control units full. So is that the only issue? Is it's not getting radio control units? Everything else is flowing in except for the radio control units. Huh? Right. That's a 6-minute journey? It takes 4.733 of those a minute. Wow. And that should be it's still saying it's bringing, yeah, it's bringing nearly 2, it says apparently it's bringing like nearly 2 stacks. What do I have to do? Just that's them going through. Yeah, there's the radio control units. Wait, is this? This should be. What the fuck? It says it's en route, so... It takes 60 per trip? Jesus. What? Jesus. Fuck knows. I am running off just packaged fuel, so... Wow. Jeez. That's what I'm trying to think. I need to go over to the thing and make some sort of bloody thing. I might need some summer sloops though, that's the problem. Yeah, there's radio control units flowing in now. It is flowing in, it's just taking forever to fucking flow them in. Because of how it works, it doesn't filter them through back into the system to keep looping it once it fills. They just fill and then immediately they're going straight into the fucking... Yeah. It's the only occasion like these are just stalling every so often, so it's not like there's much that can be done about that, I guess. And that's all the turbo motors we have. Wow, it's even backed up to this point. Oh, we have a shitload of them. Okay. Yeah, what I'll do then to fix that blow round issue, well, the thing issue is I'll just stick a merger on here. I can do on there, it's fine. And then stick a smart splitter there. Connect the two together. Have the center to be any undefined, and then this one to be radio control units. Or I could have that, just have this as overflow actually. Hmm? Hmm. Let's max all these belts out. E? It's missing AI limiters. This is not getting the copper sheets it needs. Why is the left output as copper sheets? There's no need for it to be copper sheets. Getting through. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Just trying to think myself what the fuck's going on with that as well. So, and then I'll sort out the uranium thing. I just need. I'm gonna have to pull out. I'm gonna have to pull out this, and I'm gonna have to set it to this. Just so I know, like, is there any summer sloops in this area? Right. So I'm gonna need it for the crystal oscillators, really. That's all I really need it for, is the crystal oscillators. Right, okay. Well, for the heat sinks. Why did that fit seem like it didn't give me much of an advantage? And I don't have a jetpack or anything to fucking... shitballs. Pretty sure I don't have... I have a little bit of left in my jetpack, but I don't have a lot. What I have left is what I have left. And once that runs out, I'm basically fucked. And I am. So I'm actually out of... Wait, is there rocket fuel in this? Oh, there is packaged rocket fuel. It'll do for now. And that is... I'm nearly at Borksville anyway. That's what I have to do just to fucking... Wow, the packaged rocket fuel is absolute shite in the jetpack compared to ionized fuel. No wonder I bloody used ionized fuel. Right, I'm at Borksville. Sending heat sinks. Right. Okay, so we have heatsink send. Is that what you want? Do you want this to have destination? Of heatsink 2.0. Alright, let's okay. This point, okay, so the destination is heatsink 2.0. Heatsink for waste removal. There we go. Got rid of it. Right, what did you want? You wanted the summer sloops on the heat sinks, didn't you? So both of them or just the one? Oh, this one's already got summer sloops in. Hmm. Right. Not enough aluminium oxide sheets, it's just copper sheets now. Hmm. We now have 100 per minute. This one's using 45 and this one's using 56, which is unironically slightly over 100. Let's unironically just make this, I don't know, 14 per minute. Yeah, that should then, you know. We'd have to increase the amount of copper that we're making down there to make more sheets to max clock both of these. Oh, there's a load go in. Yeah, how I had it set up so that we can have some in the dimensional depot. I think at this moment it is prioritizing going straight through, unless it is actually split. Yeah, it is kind of splitting them. I'm going to the dimensional depot. I could remove this dimensional depot. Place it in another place, making heat sinks. There's one on island. I can do the one on islands to make the heat sinks for thing. I'll go to islands. Yeah, it's just heat sinks. haven't. Huh. Huh. The trigons have filled up. Hmm. Possibly. Hmm. Oof. Why did I make that with that? What the fuck? Huh? Back when I actually made designs where I actually used different speed conveyors. The water's not being used. What? Hmm. It's still running at 100% here? What the fuck? I thought things would be bogging the fuck down by now, but I guess not. Why am I just realized it's fucking 3 in the morning. Stop right now before we have to fix something. Yeah, I think I agree. Yeah, I gotta sort out heat sinks to the dimensional depot, which I'll do an island, the next one. Meanwhile, what have I... Mm-hmm. So... You're just chilling there with the radiation. Oh, there's none. Fair enough. Right. Yes, I'm going to fucking do this because like I can't do that thing. Yes. Okay. Oh wait. Was it?